Okay, I'm back. I think I'll do some matches. I think the Hera match is 2 or 3 hours away. I checked it on my phone. Are there 2 matches today or only one? In 2 hours. This is the last set. Is any other set happening for? Yeah, this is the last round. So there's only one round 16 left. Then it's quarterfinals. Yeah, and Daud was playing.
I drop 5 PC bomb. 4. 5 down. 4 ball.
He's doing team matches, man. Why? Let's continue the Hera video that I didn't finish from yesterday. I still remember the fucking advice. I was thinking about it the whole day. Don't stop don't stop making scout until I'm walled up fully in the feudal age.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. I love it. Bring on the more competition. We play ranked together 10 hours a day. Imagine 10 hours. I gotta stay on your walls and castles, especially like on this side. Break walls.
I think I was
TC
right
here.
here maybe.
The map is bad, but like I would TC here and TC here and just like 4 TC at the back. And then I'd castle here, and then I'd expand the castle here, and maybe some outposts down the center, and the military production building here to fill the space. And God, I feel like I'm an interior designer or something, like planning out a home. But yeah, that's how I play the map here from here on out. This 2TC stuff, you have to cut it out of your game. Even if you were staying 2TC to get the military out, after like 2 minutes, like to prioritize like a monastery or something, which you didn't, but even if you would, it would be like 2 minutes later, then you get a TC. Like you're not staying on 2TC unless you're playing a 2TC fast than Arbalest or something like that. But nonetheless, let's see. I mean, it's not like it's horrible. Well, it is horrible, but it's not like it's unwinnable still. It's 1200 ELO at the end of the day. It's really a battle of who makes the least amount of mistakes. That's a good way to look at it, by the way. I don't know if you guys are thinking like that, but at any ELO below like below 3000, any ELO below like let's say like 2200, 2400 even, it's just a battle of who makes the least amount of mistakes. And so, for example, this is a perfect example of mistakes. We're up to end. We made it 2 minutes and a half, 30 seconds to go. Then we can get some upgrades. What do? We waste all of our army. Fantastic. See what I mean? Showing the YouTube audience what a mistake looks like. Spat's such a good guy. Did that on purpose to show you guys what a mistake looks like. And so obviously I don't have to say why that's bad. That you need to get it into your system. You're waiting for him, you gotta wait for the upgrades. But a bigger problem is really just us being on such low pop now. 88 pop to 115, he's got more builds. He's only on 3 TC. He's got 20 more builds. And look at the res collected, rough 5k. Despite everything, rough 5k res. But he's gonna close that gap now, so he's got extra 20 builds.
He still have more res collected.
So we'll check back on that in a few minutes, but... Heavy camel, again, it's a good... Heavy camel skirm is usually a really good comp here. Hope you get to that. At least you continue making builds off 2TC. That's something. You've got a way faster imp as well, by the way, which is good.
You need something for the help.
This is a good fight that's under your castle. Yeah, that's actually really good.
Under your
castle. Kind of not like making a mistake. He kind of has to do this, but he's taking some bad trades. And you're counter-attacking him here, which is nice. If we just had more of this, we'd be in a good position. Even here, like 2,000 wood that has to be spent, 1,250 stone that has to be spent. The rule is 1,000 resources. If you're not saving for Imperial Age, you should spend it. Unless you're 200 pop. Like, even if I was recovering from an opponent, they'd be like, spam units! Spend your res! Same thing. Good job getting all upgrades, though. On economy and doing well with military, too.
Okay. Where did he go wrong?
Grabbing it. Good. One getting some trebs in exchange. Camo? Okay, okay, once we get camo, as soon as we see a counter, like opponent's getting halb. We don't see halb yet. As soon as we see halb on the field, we gotta go for a secondary unit. Which is usually a trash unit that counters whatever we need. Or whatever opponent's going for. So if opponent's on halb, and we're on camo that kills like literally everything except halb, we get skirmisher, which kills halb. If he goes like heavy scorpion, camo dies to heavy scorpion, then we get what? Hussar. Or a bomber cannon, something like that. Something that can counter the heavy scorpion. So like bomber cannon Hussar would be like the transition, for example.
Okay. Okay. Skirmishers are good against Albertiers.
Alright. Winning the treb war, very good. Alright, it's been a few minutes. We check back. We're only up 3,000 res now. See that? We lost a difference of 2,000 res, which just shows our opponent has more builds. We didn't lose anything, right?
I think he's winning this. He will win this fight for sure.
In comparison to our opponent, I mean. And we're destroying the fight. I mean, you did a great job. Fully upgraded Hindustani camel. It's fantastic. Now maybe we go for forward castle. Forward castle on this hill is supernatural.
Okay.
By the way, when I say supernatural, I don't mean like supernatural one word. I mean it's very natural. It's a logical and natural choice. That's what I mean. I need to change my vocabulary there a little bit. Yeah. It's a very natural move. There we go. To go for forward castle here. 4,000 wood. I mean, let me give you some ideas on how to spend it. So first of all, here you make a TC on this side. You take a few bills. You make a TC on this side. Then you take these 10 bills, mill 10 farms, and right away you spend 1,500 wood. And then you can sell another 1,000 wood at the market, and there you go. You fixed your economy. But only selling is usually bad because now you tank the price of wood and. This is good.
1,500 but 200.
Skirms is good. Now that you fully upgrade the camo, you're only missing Imperial camo, so I would get the Imperial camo upgrade, and then right away, if you see the hubs, so you know you need a counter, this is the perfect time to just get skirms. Perfect time. And you're already making the ranges, so I'm actually quite optimistic. Okay, Hussars in the field. And this is what I want to avoid, like taking fights against hubs. I know how this feels, because I used to do the same thing. And you're going hand cannoneer. I think I have to make a video about this. I think I have one, that's the thing, but you're late game comp 1 gold unit, 1 trash unit, and 1 siege unit that's good against buildings. That's all it is.
Okay.
Because if you go hand cannoneer, I don't mind the double gold comp, but then we're gonna be tight on time to end the game. So I don't mind hand cannon. I think it's not a mistake inherently. I just hope that you're gonna be ready to end the game fast. And it's hard because you guys also don't expand to take the other resources. So you're gonna be super tight on gold right now. Cannoneer out. The bot cannoneer coming out. Okay. You don't have ballistics getting raided here. You don't actually have to be getting raided here. You can get a castle here. You have the stone for it. So it feels a lot like your biggest mistake so far is actually just not getting your pop-up fast enough and not spending your res. 2 biggest mistakes so far. You're making the right unit, you're fighting correctly, you're actually winning like the treb war and whatnot. Lacking some killer instinct, not going for the forward castle, but not spending your resources and playing on a lower pop has been your biggest killer so far. And I'm really impressed, like 122 builds on only 2 TCs. But it's bad to be only on 2 TCs because now you start getting raided. If you drop 20 builds, it's gonna take you forever to make them back on 2 TC. That's why I like to be like 4 TC in late game. Something like that, you know? Unlucky. And now look,
the other guy
our
was
opponent
just spamming
is 200
direct.
pop. He's spamming. You have a better comp. You have double gold comp. Hand cannoneer heavy camel is objectively better than Halb Hussar. Objectively, no one can argue this. Especially Khmer Halb, that are lacking like last armor and squires, I believe. So, especially Khmer Halb, no one can argue that your comp is worse. But I suspect you're still gonna get overrun because you're operating at 70 pop less than your opponent. So you have 40 plus less. He's now almost caught up in res collected, by the way. Keeping an eye on that. You know how much 70 units is? Like, let's say 60 units. On my screen right now, I have 9 Hussar, 29 health. So I have 40 units on my screen. He has an extra 20 over you on the field. Think about how crazy that is. You kill the full army. It looks like he wasted it. He has another 2 exactly like that over you. And whether that's in the form of villagers that are gathering the res, or that's in the form of army, it's irrelevant. He will have, now he's got 40 pop more than you. So all of this army, 50 halb, 5 Hussar, he's got double this on the field over you right now. Only because we're not operating at 200 pop. You see how bad it is? So he can send this in and suicide it, and you think, oh, wow, this guy's so stupid, I'm winning, and you're still losing. Because he just has more than you. He's going to go halb Hussar Siege Ram, which I wouldn't consider a very good comp, but it's quite decent. It's actually like not horrible. It's just that your comp is double gold comp with Hindustani. It is better. Getting Hussar out now, and Hussar Hand Cannoneer is a good comp too. If you want to play down that route, that route, it's not bad either. I don't mind it. It's also like 1 gold unit and 1 food unit. It's quite good. In that case, you need the Shatagni, the golden crown. Give them extra 2 range. Very good. I feel like a siege ram push is gonna be pretty killer here. Again, good trades, but we have 40 pop less. He beat us in rest collected. Look at that. Which is normal because he's Khmer, but we're 40 bills down, like, or 30 bills down constantly, which is the reason why he's getting it. Yeah, big fight incoming. And this is a situation where we should win the fight, but we're down 50. 50 units. All of these halves. He just has, this whole army is extra. He has extra pop. Oh, and we're also taking the fight poorly. Camels are fighting the halves. Hand cannon fighting the Hussar. This is the worst case scenario for us. Should be the opposite. Now the siege ram's gonna be coming in. He's also tech heavy scorpion now. He's got a lot of siege coming in. Hope we can hold this. Gotta spam some more units. It never hit. We didn't even hit like close to 200 pop this game. And it will be overrun. The siege ram are coming. You're gonna get overrun. 140 pop for us. It's only been about population this game. And again, you're taking the fight well. There's not much more I could expect from you. Hand cannon to the back, castle to snipe the Scorp, kite down the Hob. This is good gameplay. I'm not gonna sit here and say you're playing perfectly. You could do a few things better, but I can't expect that much more in the military farm. You're doing fantastic. A couple upgrades missing, but besides that, you're doing fantastic. But you feel like you're struggling because you're just not doing yourself any favors. And we have 0 expansion because when you have less builds, you don't feel the need to expand. So this gold and the stone, it could have been all yours, but now probably your opponent will come expand and take it because you're just not there yourself. Opponent has 80 pop more than us.
Yeah, that's
19 star, 18 hub, or 16 hub.
Where are his camels? He can't make out camels?
Just to show you how much
he
80
needed
pop
camels
actually
right
is.
now.
Like all this huge army that he's got here, it's not even close to being 80 pop. And now we're just gonna get rolled. I can probably fast forward the rest of the rack. If you don't fix the pop situation, then nothing will change. Yeah. Fighting well, hand cannon, hiding perfectly. You cleared the whole army, and it just doesn't matter. And I hope you can see why it doesn't matter now. Fast forward the wreck. The destruction of Spat. No! GG well played. Respect though. Dropping the well played. So kind of you. Love to see that sportsmanship. Yeah, GG well played. And you did well in a lot of departments as well. You did very well, in fact. But in other departments, you had some clear weaknesses. And I really hope, I'm going to be like brutally honest with you now, you will absolutely not climb from 1200 if you keep those mistakes. Alright? You will be hard stuck. So 1,000 games later, if you didn't get this record view, 1,000 games later, oh man, Hera, what should I do with Hindustani vs Khmer? I just lost to Halb Hussar. Hussar is so broken, man. You know, 1,000 games later, if you didn't get this record view, you'd be thinking like that. Because you don't know what your mistakes are. With this record view, I'm telling you, you will be hard stuck if you don't fix this. There's a lot of people outside that are exactly like you. Outside this
really good against
they're exactly like you. They play these games day in, day out. They don't know what they do wrong. They don't know that they're 80 pop behind. And they think they're losing because the guy made siege ram. Or because the guy had a nice comp of like Khmer scorpions. You know, Harry made a video, the scorpion's broken. Or something random, like they think like, oh, I had a bad map.
And this time, I think I'll no longer pick random save. I'll choose a random save from the random save picker. So at least I can know the save, see the fucking technology tree and decide for a strategy. it would still be
You're
random, but it will
behind
be
80 pop and
it would
how
help me a
important and
bit.
how substantial that is.
And I think after some time we'll learn the technologies or the unique bonuses or some shit because I don't know any of
And just
them.
how impactful it is to be down so much pop consistently.
What
This
route
one
can
ends
be
with
got?
10k more reds collected. We had
Okay, I need to go
5k
to the
more than him
washroom,
going into
man.
end.
I wanted to go
Alright?
before, but it just stopped,
So I
man. So
hope this
I
really
thought,
helps you fix these bad
yeah,
habits. And if you do
I'll be right back. Then I'll start playing. I'll just keep this open while I come back.
One more time. That's one hit. Okay. Will be a trap war coming up soon. Can only hope I'll be faster to the next stage. This is dangerous as well. Everything is dangerous. There's no need for me to make crossbow, I guess. But what else do I make? Ooh, condos! That's good, we have Italians. That's nice. One shot, he's not looking, he's not looking. Ah, he's looking. Didn't even notice he got there, but your condos will take care of it. That's elite already. Was expecting more from Double Castle. Not gonna lie. GG, we won. That's not the GG that we won. That's not the GG I was looking for. Ooh. Okay, GG. Let's not let's pretend we didn't see that. Yeah, GG. Other side lost, obviously. In my defense, cut was not possible at this moment. I think they were just completely open. Red trolling. Doesn't mean that because he lost, he's trolling. I like that excuse for myself. Humans also had a fish boom. That is massive. Also, I think I did not. I tried few times, but I didn't have resources. I probably did not. Flank, I prefer playing flank myself. He happened to my side. Our flanks were rushing each other. And Pocket Scout, the starting scout, did a lot to both of us. Like, that's one scout. That one scout was super annoying. He did very good job controlling that. Give 1 sec, need a drink.
What happened? Why is there no sound? He's not saying anything? Let's add the scoreboard too. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'll pick up a 7, decide for a strategy first. It will still be random, but not fully random. So I can at least know the fucking truths it has, what can I go for. So let's pick up a Civ. Random Civ generator. Let's see what's the first Civ I get. Include all. Generate. Gods. Okay. It's in 1 hour. Gods. Okay. Now let's pick up. Now try out. Think of a strategy. Infantry consulate. Infantry +1 attack versus buildings. Again, I think I should go infantry late game, man. I don't think I can go early game. Maybe early game I can add some. Yeah, I can do maybe a Dark Age rush with 3 militia. I don't have it even. Don't try it that much, but he would be ready then. What about siege? I have heavy Scorpios. I have bomber cannons. I have hand cannoneer. I have hussars. They're strong versus archers, weak versus cavalry. Strong versus archers. Okay, I think I'm ready to find a match. Let's look at it again. Barracks work faster. I think I push forward with some militia and some pikemen in the feudal age and see what I can do with that. Or make some scouts, I don't know. Barracks works faster. Do I go infantry? I would have to go skirmishers too, man. I think going skirmisher is the best way. Yeah, let's go infantry and pikemen and elite skirmishers. Yeah, I don't even get the final. I don't get final melee armor. Why? I don't get final armor for both infantry and. Maybe I can switch to archers, hand cannoneers. I think I do a Dark Age rush with 3 militia and then I make scouts in the feudal age. Yeah, that's what I do. Starts from feudal age. Let's lower the music a bit. And versus Georgians, okay. They're very resistant to enemy range attack.
Hey, ja? Heiße? Bereite. Jäger.
Heiße. Buvere.
Ja, das ich rede. War.
Bereite.
Ja. Bereite. Jäger.
Ja. Holzer.
Ja.
Jägere.
Heiße? Jäger. Hey, ja.
Ja. Buvere. Ja.
Jäger.
Ja. Buvere. Holzer.
Heiße? Woche.
Bereite.
Ja.
Jäger.
Hey, ja.
Heiße. Jägere. Ja.
4 on berries, okay. 4 is good.
Bereite.
Heiße. Jägere. Rete.
Heiße? Rete.
Ja. Jägere.
Hey, ja. Jäger. Bereite.
Yeah, I think this was my cleanest dark age.
Ja. Jäger. Heiße?
Bereite. Suche. Heiße. Buvere. Holzer. Ja. Das ist toll. Bereite. Jägere.
Jäger.
Heiße. Bereite.
Woche.
Ja.
Jäger. Woche.
Fuck.
Bereite. Woche. Hey, ja.
Suche. Ja.
Woche.
Bereite. Es war. Ja.
Woche.
Ja. Heiße. Ja. Buvere. Ja. Buvere. Buvere.
Yeah, I can click on the map.
Bereite. Das ist toll. Heiße. Ja. Holzer.
Ja.
Ja. Sucher.
Heiße, das ist Woche.
Bereite. Holzer. Bubere.
And build another lumber
Ja.
camp.
Bubere. Heiße. Bereite. Bubere.
Hey, ja. Holzer.
Holzer. Holzer. Holzer.
Ja. Hey, ja. Holzer.
Ja. Holzer. Bereite. Bubere. Ja. Bubere. Ja. Ja. Bubere. Bereite. Bubere. Bubere. Ja. Ja. Suche. Heiße. Bubere. Bereite. Bubere. Ja. Bereite. Bubere. Ja.
Bereite, Ubere.
Bereite. Bubere. Ja. Bubere.
Ja.
Ja. Bubere. Ja. Holzer. Bubere. Bubere.
Where is he, man?
Bereite. Bubere.
Hey, ja.
Holzer. Holzer. Heiße.
Heiße. Ubere.
Bereite. Bubere.
Where is he?
Heiße. Sucher. Bereite. Das ist soll.
Ja,
Das ist
soll.
Bubere.
Bereitet? Ja,
Das
steht
ist
es
so. Das ist Heiße.
Ja, diesmal ist es Krümel.
Bereite. Holzer.
Bereite. Ja. Bubere. Bereite. Bubere.
Hey, ja. Ubere.
Bereite. Bubere. Heiße. Bubere. Bereite. Bubere.
Bereite, Ubere.
Ja. Bubere.
Bereite. Ubere.
Heiße. Bubere.
Heiße. Ubere.
Heiße. Holzer.
Hey, ja. Holzer. Heiße. Ja, Holzer.
Heiße, das ist wahr.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Elite, das ist Holz, ja?
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Ja. Heiße, Bouvere, ja. Bouvere, Bereite. Ja. Das ist wahr. Bouvere.
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Ja, das wahr.
These Georgians.
Bereite.
Ja.
Das ist Holz, ja. Bouvere.
Heiße.
Das ist Holz, ja.
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Heiße. Bereite. Ja, Systeme.
Ja.
Suche.
Heiße, das ist wahr. Das wahr.
I don't want to lose the map control.
Bereite, das ist so. Heiße, das ist so.
Ja. Bouvere. Bouvere. Bouvere.
Bereite, das ist so. Bereite, das war Systeme. Ja. Heiße, das war. Ja, das ist so. Das war. Ja. Systeme, das ist so. Das war. Streetet. Ja. Das ist so. Systeme. Ja. Heiße? Ja, das war. Bereite, das war.
Ja. Bouvere.
Heiße? Das war so. Ja. Systeme. Bereite, Systeme.
Bereite. Ja. Bouvere. Bouvere.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Need this.
Heiße? Das ist so. Bereite, das ist so.
Need Botkin if I can.
Ja, Heiße? Bereite, das ist so. Ja, Systeme. Das ist so. Systeme. Ja, das ist so. Das ist so. Bereite.
Ja. Bouvere.
Heiße? Das war. Das ist wahr.
Heiße.
Ouvert.
Ja, Heiße? Ja. Bereite. Das ist wahr.
Bereite. Holz. Ja. Heiße. Bouvere. Bouvere.
Ja. Bereite.
No.
Heiße?
Need a ramp.
Bereite. Holz. Boevere. Ja.
Ouvert. Hey, ja. Bereid. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Bereite. Das ist wahr. Das ist wahr. Ja. Heiße. Das ist wahr. Bereite. Das ist wahr. Heiße. Das ist wahr. Das ist wahr.
Bereid. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Ja, das ist so. Heiße, das ist so. Streeten, das war. Ja, das ist so. Streeten, das ist so. Das ist so. Stürmen. Ja, das war. Das war. Ja, Streeten, ja. Streeten, das ist so. Der Reis ist so. Ja, das war.
Bereid. Ouvert.
Ja. Boevere.
Heiße, das ist so. Bereite, das war. Das ist so. Das ist so. Heiße, das war. Ja. Stürmen, das war. Das ist so. Streetet, das war. Ja. Streetet, das ist so. Stürmen, das war.
Got armor.
Ouvert.
Das ist so. Streetet, das war. Stürmen.
Ja. Boevere.
Bereid. Ouvert.
Ja, das war so. Bereite, Heiße, bereite, Streete, das ist wahr.
Ja. Boevere. Ja.
Bereid.
Boevere.
Hey, ja.
Boevere.
Ja. Ouvert.
Sound watch.
Boevere.
Bereid. Ouvert. Ja.
Ja. Boevere.
Bereite, das war. Heiße, das ist so.
Hey, bereid. Das ist so. Das ist so. Sauber.
Ja, das ist so.
Holzer.
Heiße,
Hmm.
ja. Heiße,
Hey, ja. Sauber. Bereid. Sauber.
Ja. Boevere.
Heiße.
Heiße.
Hey, ja.
You see or something on the board maybe.
Bereid.
ja.
Fuck, forward castle.
Heiße, das ist wahr. Bereite, ja. Stürmen. Ja, streetet. Stürmen.
It will go up, it will go up.
Heiße, das ist so. Bereite, ja.
Heiße.
Hey, ja.
Boevere.
Heiße.
Fuck.
Ja. Boevere.
How did he get in?
This is wahr. Ja, zerstören.
Fucking night spam. Man! I did so good, man! It's just over, man. What am I doing wrong, man? What the fuck are those? I should have been making knights, man. Why am I going for? Helps are not good against knights. I have to play knights with the fucking knights, man. Or the cav archers. Why am I so bad, man? I was doing my dark age is so good. I'm attacking. Did I make too many skirmishers? But I just couldn't do anything, man. It was so much night spam. And I didn't even know there was a hole behind the base, man. I can't put pressure with only scouts, man. And I don't get accept that as camel riders. Yeah, it has too much fucking gold too, man. I need a strong fucking gold unit. I was on Halbertier's skirmishers, man. Halbertier's light cap. Why am I collecting gold then? I didn't even use either get archers or get fucking get cav archers, get archers, do something, man. A big heavy unit to make. Okay, this time I'll plan properly. Let's go to the random shift selector again, man. Fuck. Let's see what I get now. What I just faced against Georgians. I don't have it, right? Yeah, I don't have that save. I think that one is locked for me. Yeah, okay. Let's go next one then. Did the match start yet? I need a strong heavy unit, either a unique unit or some shit, man. Make a unique or something, man. Just a strong unit. Portuguese. I can try the fast castle into organ guns, man. Pretoria generate wood additional in addition to food. Gunpowder units more accurate. Okay, what do I go for this time? A strong unit. That costs gold and some or some shit. Magonel. Can I get Camel Rider? No. I can go organ guns, light cast. What's my siege looking like? I have bombard cannon. I can go archers. All unit cost minus 20 gold. 20% gold. I can go with the knight spam too. What's my stable looking like? It's full stable. Full blacksmith. I'm gonna go auger guns and bombard cannons to snipe out the mangonels. And halberdiers to defend against the cavalry. Yeah, but I will not get bombard cannon till Imperial is still very late game. What about early game? I would need scouts or knights maybe. I can go double fucking gold unit, man. There's no point. I can on late game I have to start spamming trash. But I can go double fucking gold units, man. I think I'll go knights. Because it's cheaper too. Or archers maybe. I think attacking with the archers is just way better, man. If I'm just amassing archers. Okay. What to do now? Archers. Or cavalry. I think I go archers, man. I want to go archers. Then I go organ gun, whatever he makes against archers. I build a defensive castle. Yeah, and I start mining some stone early too. I didn't mine any stone. Yeah, I will start with the scouts and add some archers. He added the three archers and I just made so many skirmishers for the three archers. Even though I think I cleared all of his archers. And I still was making skirmishers. If it was archers, maybe it would have been. Yeah, I want to go archers, man. I think I'm confident with my archers micro. I just have to be afraid of siege.
Quais construir?
Olá, construir.
Push speed.
Estou pronto. Coletar.
Estou pronto. Coletar.
I'm playing against Sakura. I never watched Naruto, man. I don't know. I do watch anime, but I don't know. I just never watched Naruto.
Olá.
Coletar. Quais as vossas ordens? Caçar. Sim. Construir.
Man, I got a phone call and I got distracted.
Sim. Coletar.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Quais? Caçar. Irmei. Estou pronto. Olá.
Irei.
Sim. Farei. Sim. Farei. Caçar.
Estou pronto. Cortar madeira.
Estou pronto.
Caçar.
I lost a villager,
Estou
man.
pronto.
That was not even a call, man. That was an alarm because I was trying to sleep and wake up at this time so I can watch the tournament and not miss it. But I was just not getting any sleep.
Caçar.
Olá. Construir. Sim.
Coletar.
Quais
Caçar.
ações? Estou pronto. Construir. Cortar madeira. Quais as vossas ordens? Olá. Coletar. Sim. Caçar. Estou pronto. Entendido.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Sim. Sim. Olá. Caçar. Estou pronto. Quais? Coletar. Sim. Coletar.
Was it not a good mill spot?
Sim. Construir. Construir.
Quais?
Caçar.
Estou pronto. Coletar.
Olá. Quais as
Farei
vossas
Noé.
ordens?
Olá. Sim. Quais?
Coletar. Olá. Entendi. Cortar. Cortar madeira.
Sim, farei.
Anyway. Cortar madeira.
Estou pronto.
Coletar.
Sim.
Coletar.
I don't.
Olá. Coletar.
Estou prontinho.
Estou pronto.
Caçar.
Olá. Construir. Sim.
Farei Anyway.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Sim.
Sim. Coletar.
Estou pronto. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Olá. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Olá. Pronto. Construir. Construir. Sim. Coletar. Construir.
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Archery range.
Olá. Ninguém. Uai. Construir. Olá. Construir.
Hmm.
Cortar madeira. Estou pronto. Cortar madeira.
Estou pronto. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Vai.
Cortar madeira. Construir.
Sim, vai. Construir. Estou pronto. Coletar.
Stable. Hmm.
Ao seu dispor. Fácil entendido. Quais as vossas ordens?
Sim. Construir.
Sim. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Olá. Construir.
Hmm.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Hmm. Hmm.
Olá. Construir.
Hmm.
Sim. Construir.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou pronto.
Olá. Minerar.
Sim. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Vai.
Construir. Quais as vossas ordens?
Olá. Construir.
Estou pronto. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Construir.
Olá. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir.
Olá. Construir. Olá. As vossas ordens. Construir.
Olá. Sim. Minerar.
The travel already. So I won't be able to do that much with the
Why
archers,
don't
but it's still good to amass them while I make the food.
Sim. Construir. Estou pronto.
Construir.
Olá. Sim. Construir. Olá. Cortar madeira.
Let's get downwards.
Estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Construir. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Sim. Construir. Farei. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Construir. Construir.
It's already at the castle edge. To get fletching.
Sim. Entendido. Farei no é. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Farei no é. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. 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 Construir.
Push wheel.
Quais as vossas ordens?
This infantry and cavalry armor. Get this.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Sim. Farei Luei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu farei Luei. Entendido. Farei Luei. Farei entendido. Sim.
Just need this.
Estou pronto. Cortar madeira.
Estou pronto.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
Let's get the armor too.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Luei.
University. This one fast imperial.
Farei Luei. Estou pronto. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Luei. As armas. Sim, entendi. As armas. Sim, farei Luei. Sim, entendi. Farei Luei. Avançar! As armas! Avançar! As armas!
We need ballistics.
Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas! As armas! Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Ao farei Luei. Atacar! Farei Luei. Entendido. Farei Luei.
Quais as vossas ordens?
We need 2 DCs.
Ao seu destino. Avançar! As armas! Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Quais são as ordens?
Estou pronto. Sim. Construir. Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. Quais são as vossas ordens? Entendido. Farei-lo-ei. Farei-lo-ei. As armas! Atacar! Avançar! Farei, entendido. Farei-lo-ei. Farei-lo-ei. Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou pronto. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Sim, estou pronto.
Construir. Cortar mané. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. As armas! Sim. Avançar! Sim. Quais são as atacar! Farei-lo-ei. As armas! Avançar! As armas! Farei-lo-ei. Avançar! Atacar! Avançar! Farei-lo-ei. Atacar! Farei-lo-ei. As armas! Olá! Estou pronto.
Olá. Construir.
Ao seu atacar! Farei-lo-ei. Sim, olá! As vossas ordens. Construir.
Estou pronto. Entendido.
Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Avançar. Farei-lo-ei. As armas! Avançar! Atacar! Olá! As vossas ordens. Estou pronto. Construir. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Estou pronto. As vossas ordens. Sim, enviei. Construir. As armas. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Quais as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Let the castle go up.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei-lo-ei. Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. As armas. Farei-lo-ei. Sim, entendi. Atacar. As armas. Avançar. Atacar. Estou pronto. Construir por Deus. Farei correr. Ir-me é. Sim. Olá.
Sim.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei atacar. Sim, farei-lo-ei. As armas. Sim, atacar. Quais são as vossas farei-lo-ei. Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido. Sim, farei-lo-ei. Quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Sim. As armas. Atacar. Entendido. Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Entendido. As armas. Sim. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. As armas. Sim. Entendido. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Atacar. Avançar. Quais? Construir. Ao seu dispor. Farei-lo-ei. Olá. As vossas ordens. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendi. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. As armas. Farei-lo-ei. Sim. Atacar. Avançar. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Sim. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. As armas. Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? As armas. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Entendido. As armas. Sim. Atacar. Farei-lo-ei. Avançar. Atacar. Quais são as armas? Estou pronto. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Olá. Sim. Coletar. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Sim.
Fuck, man, my hand hurts. Yeah, Archer is the best way, man. Archers are so fucking good, man. My hand started hurting. Fuck! Yeah, I'm kind of confident in that I can dodge the Magonel. That's what I have to be afraid of mostly, so that all of my army doesn't die. And I can mostly dodge it. I should have done a forward castle way earlier on that TC. I was a bit late. Yeah, if I can castle a TC, I should do it, man. If it's in the range and I have the army to hold and he can't make anything. And I heard a monk converting something somewhere. Is the match about to start? No? How long, man? How long? Today there is only one match in an hour. I can do one more match, I think. Is he still playing team match? I can do a team match, man. Yeah, I can do a team match maybe. I just win one. Why am I satisfied with just one win, man? It gets me nowhere.
Delivery. Doing good. I'm clean. Taking the for month time. He needs new race first, man. He definitely. ACO? I wanna say I'll be streaming regularly now, but every time I say that, something is wrong. But should be able to accomplish. Most likely we'll continue the geometric status in the
Yeah, I think he was going fast Imperial, but that castle couldn't go up.
on this in this Wandering Warrior Cup. I might cast it. Miss. Elephant kill again. Ace is,
Yeah, I'm confident with archers, man. I'm really liking archers. I just don't get overconfident while dodging the Magonel, man.
ACTM and me got a little bit thing going on. Like in the middle of the night, I send a message to ACTM. I'm bored, let's practice. And step by step, we're just saying we are bored, and that means we are practicing.
I'll be right back, man. This bomb is fucking trash. I'll be right back.
But yeah, Wandering Warrior Cup, I don't think I'll be playing those maps ever again. At least another year. How many weeks to the knock? 10 days? Right? I'm going early. Yeah, I'm going in 10 days exactly. And tournament is in Belgium. I'm cooking nothing right now. Seconds latent. Cheese, rocket. Blank ingredients. So an easy volley, I just need to body with salt. And the straight forest should always start with a food. I swear. You would think straight forest is like a slow, no action. But checking the minimap, seeing how it looks like, where the elephants and everything, lakes, it's so important, like the main thing. That's an interesting wall. I guess he wants access to the lake, block the boars. Ah, smart one. I hope I win the finals as well. Thank you for that. But to be honest, I was doing way better in practice in Wandering Warrior Cup. Like those maps, those settings were mine. And I guess I did good. I did reasonably well. They block him. Yoshi, we should push it away. There's no lake, there's nothing extra. He went too far. Do I need to give him the ear? I will give him one. I'm already there. But he just took 3 elephants or rhinos. He is fine. I'm not. Hey. What they're missing here? Whatever it is, I like it. He's too busy. All the energy for nothing.
Team match can be big, man. I may miss the fucking match. Team match can be 1 or 2 hours long
I really don't understand what's happening
sometimes, especially a
there.
4v4.
don't
And I
understand.
like 4v4
Can
the
somebody
best.
help me understand? Oh, house. Now he's going back. I mean, purple is very good experienced 3 choice player. There has to be something behind that.
And I can really, if I can't kill his fucking pikeman, whether I can really idle his eco by making his villager attack. That really idles the fucking eco, man. I don't really have to get fucking damage. I think that's what I learned mainly from that match. That I can have some I can idle his eco even if I don't do damage. I can just go around his base, keep harassing his stone, gold, or whatever he's doing. His ward line mainly. Even if the pikemen catch up to me. Oh yeah, I just don't let them catch up to me, man. I just keep amassing scouts, and if he's not making any more pikemen, I keep making more scouts. I get rid of the pikemen, then attack more. Oh yeah, I have to pick up the civ. Let's see what civ I get. Ooh, Sicilians. I don't know how to do the Dogen rush properly, man. Okay, maybe it's time to learn it then. Let's see it. Let's see what can I do. Start with Moonstone. Fortification build town center 300% faster. Fortification build 50%. Land military 33% less bonus damage. Oh, so Sergeant receives less damage. Farms get 125% additional dozen tower. What does it cost to make it? $175. Rent Spearman line. There's also Spearman line. Can I build them from the barracks? No. You have to build a dojo at home, or do I just build a first dojo with the villagers, I think? Yeah. How much does it cost to make one? 35 fucking gold, okay. And 175, okay. 50 wood is not that much. Okay, let's do this. Let's try the dojo and trust. I said I would never use this strategy because I hate it so much. But I got it in random shift, so I have to now. The thing is, people are expecting it. I think I first build that first dungeon out a bit if I can, so that he can't fucking fight it properly, and I build it. And what are they weak against? There's the Spearman upgrade line there too, so I would have Spearman. They can be weak to archers, yeah. Or a fast castle. That's how I beat the Sicilians, going a fast castle and building a castle to protect the economy. Hmm. It better be Arabia, man. Okay. I have to protect my stone if I can. With a donjon maybe at home. For the raids. This would be pretty. Okay. Japanese. I'm doing good, man. I never tried the donjon rush strategy.
Sì.
Muratori.
Pronto, salutiamo. Muratori.
Bad on Arabia, yeah. I want to try out the rush strategy. I really hate when it happens to me. It's pretty difficult to defend against.
Sì. Braccianti.
Braccianti.
I should go scouts. Need archers and one defensive tower, yeah. I usually go fast castle.
Ordini.
Braccianti.
Salutiamo. Cacciatori.
Ordini.
Pronta, streccia. Taglia linea. Muratori. Salutiamo. Cacciatori. Sì.
Salutiamo. Giusto.
Sì, giusto. Ordini.
Okay, I will go scouts, man. Maybe that would be too predictable. Donjon runs is pretty predictable. I wanted to try it out because I never tried it out myself. 6 on put 3 onward. Next one get the board.
Pronta.
Hmm.
Cacciatori. Cacciatori.
Ordini. Cacciatori.
I like going 4 on board, I don't know why. And since this one is already going.
Salutiamo. Cacciatori. Va immediatamente.
I should not have get the board to that early, man.
Pronta, va bene.
Sì. Va giusto. Immediatamente. Immediatamente. Cacciatori.
I didn't read the message, I couldn't focus on the message. I didn't read it. There's a lot of rot under the TC, yeah. I'm trying to fix it.
Sì.
Yeah.
Salutiamo. Cacciatori. Pronto, cacciatori. Muratori.
Taglia linea.
Where are the deers? I'll just count this and go to the deers.
Sì. Braccianti. Ordini.
Only one deer, okay. I always push all the deers. I just thought it would be a good habit. It's just good to learn. So I always do.
Ordini. Braccianti.
It's not a good habit.
Sesti. Muratori.
Pronto, Tony. Braccianti. Sì.
Wow.
Pronta con. Muratori. Ordini. Pronta. Muratori.
Yeah, I clicked up.
Salutiamo. Braccianti.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Hmm. Yeah, I will go after this.
Sì, in me. Giusto. Muratori.
I didn't even finish the barracks.
Salutiamo.
Sì, va bene. Taglialini.
Ordini. Sì, muratori.
Ordini. Pronto.
Giusto. Salutiamo. Pronta sogno. Stessi. Ordini. Ordini. Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori.
Ordini cacciatori. Salutiamo.
Immediatamente. Va bene. Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori. Ordini.
Braccianti.
Pronta sogno. Stessi. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Comandi, signore.
Salutiamo. Stessi.
Braccianti.
So much. Why is he going so much on gold?
Pronta sogno. Muratori. Salutiamo. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì. Ordini muratori.
Stessi. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
They start making
Muratori.
farms.
Pronto sogno. Taglialegna.
Muratori. Salutiamo.
I like going archers, man. How are their archers?
Sì. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Stessi.
Pronti
Muratori.
sogno. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori.
Ordini muratori. Sì. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Muratori. Pronta taglialegna. Ordini. Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronto muratori.
Ordini. Muratori.
He's panicking, I think.
Pronta. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Ordini muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronto taglialegna.
Taglialegna. Salutiamo. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Pronti salutiamo. Taglialegna. Taglialegna.
Stessi. Muratori.
Pronto sogno. Muratori.
Muratori. Muratori. Muratori.
Will be ready for scouts next. What is this wood line? It's walled up.
Muratori. Pronta sono. Muratori.
What are these farms, man? I hate it.
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
He's going double stable. How are my archers? I didn't even see. Oh, my archers are good.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sessi. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori. Pronta taglialegna. Muratori.
Sì, sì.
Braccianti.
I need stretching and shit too. Let's see what it goes for. We already cancelled it.
Ordini. Muratori. Pronto sono. Muratori.
Sessi. Muratori.
Sì, sì. Muratori. Pronto. Muratori.
Yeah,
Ho capito.
I'll try it.
A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Ho capito.
Yeah.
Attaccare! Combattere! Sì, signore.
What am I doing, man?
Combattere! Attaccare! Combattere! Sì, signore. Attaccare! Attaccare! Sì, signore.
Oh.
Combattere!
How many does he have?
Combattere! Attaccare! Combattere! Sì,
I
signore.
think I can. I'll try my best to kill as many as I can.
Sì, signore. Attaccare! Combattere, signore. Attaccare! 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 Combattere! Attaccare! Combattere, signore. Attaccare! Attaccare!
Muratori.
I need more on gold.
Ordini.
Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
I think I got rid of most of his army.
A vostro servizio.
Do you switch to cav archers? How many cav archers?
Combattere, signore. Attaccare. Combattere, signore. Attaccare. Sapevo. Attaccare, signore. Attaccare. Sapevo. Combattere. Attaccare. Sapevo. Attaccare, signore. Sì. Combattere. Combattere, signore. Attaccare. Ho fatto. Attaccare.
Pronta. Giusto.
A vostro servizio. Attaccamo. Comandi.
Pezzi.
Muratori.
Sì. A vostro servizio.
Just need armor maybe.
Sì. Signore.
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
A vostro servizio, signori. Comandi, signori. Sì, signori. A vostro
We're letting
servizio.
room.
Pronti? Muratori. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
I think I get ballistics.
Muratori.
Yeah, I'm getting archers forward.
Sì.
Ordini. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Comandi.
Pronta sono.
Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo. Minatori.
I think I need another TC.
Pronto. Ordini.
Muratori. Minatori. Salutiamo.
It
Muratori.
is more than enough.
A vostro servizio. Sapevo.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Ordini.
I think I need. I wanted our TC on board, man. I always get a TC on board.
Pronta. Salutiamo. Taglialegna.
Sì, comandi. Sapevo.
I'll just keep them for defense, maybe.
Pezzi.
Taglialegna.
Pronta sono. Taglialegna.
Sì. A vostro servizio.
Get to find an armor.
Sì, signori. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, signori. A vostro servizio.
My hand hurts, man.
Sì. Muratori.
Pronta sono. Ordini. Muratori. 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 Muratori.
Comandi. Sì, signori. Comandi, signori. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Sì, signori. Sì, signori. Attaccare. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio, signori. Sì.
Pronto. Taglialegna.
Salutiamo.
Sì,
Muratori.
servizio. Attaccare. Sì, signori. Attaccare.
I should get some infantry upgrades too, man.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signori. A vostro servizio, signori. Sì, signori. A vostro servizio. Sì, signori. A vostro servizio, signori. Sì, signori. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. A vostro servizio.
Muratura.
Ordini. Sì, sì. Muratori.
Did I get ballistics? No. There's a castle there, but it's not protecting his PC. Wait, is it?
A vostro servizio. Capivo. Attaccare.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Get Imperial.
Oh,
On the hill will be good, I think.
Muratori.
Sì, capivo.
Hmm.
salutiamo.
I can trap this down too.
Ordini. Minatori.
Fessi.
Pronto, sogno.
Muratori. Minature.
Salutiamo.
Yeah. How is my cavalry looking like?
Ordini.
A vostro servizio. Sì, come si fa? Attaccare! Capivo.
Salutiamo. Ordini. Minatori.
Pronto, sogno.
Fessi. Pronta sono.
What do I make with them, man?
Muratori.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Ordini. Minatori.
Sì, capivo. Combattemo.
I think I need to switch to something else now. I'm getting a lot of gold. I think I switch to Cav now to raid him.
Muratori. Salutiamo.
Immediatamente. Sì, sì.
Fessi. Va bene.
He just left. Oh, because I got Imperial. I think that's why. Okay, now the Hera match is starting, I think. Has it been an hour? 15 minutes, okay. Now I can wait. Now I don't need to do another match, I think. Hmm. I'm really liking the archers, man. Archers are so good. Did anybody start the stream yet for the match? Just started it. I can wait 15 minutes, man. Let's watch Doubt. I just don't like team matches, man. Maybe I will do some team matches, man. I can maybe improve because I don't play late game properly. I think I can handle the early game.
I will get cleaned up so badly. Now let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why I make ramps, man. I think because they're cheaper. Because they're, I don't know, man. I just like ramps a bit, man. Because Magonels just die easily. Magonels, ramps also die easily, man. But still, Magonels just die way easily. But I think Magonels is better in every way. I can attack the skirmishers, I can attack his Magonel.
Knights are so bad against crossbow.
Yeah, I just saw that when I was attacking.
Cannot be right.
I killed all of his knights.
So they hit the lead skirt, knight, and
Almost all of it.
a triple counter. No, actually not. The knight will plus 2. 3 times we need to go, so now. Try to do something nice.
And I don't build castles, man. I don't have. Either I build a castle at the start of the game, very start, at the start of the castle age, or I just don't build a castle at all until I get to Imperial or until I need it.
Was fine with the rest of the team, right? Maybe this week we shall.
So I just build TCs for the resources. Maybe castle is good too. Hmm.
Did not touch any settings. Tomorrow, we'll arrange something Saturday with new novelty cup. And go again with the marathon race. We did start very strong with the team in early November, playing like 4 5 days in a row, 10 games plus battle. It was good. We'll do it again. There's some fine things that we're going later. Yeah, at the beginning, the microphone settings were going on and off.
I'll watch a Hera video or something, or a T90 video maybe. New civil. I wanted to see this new civilization. His first ranked game. You don't make these mistakes. I want him to make more of these types of videos, man. They help a lot. Chaotic game. No farm strategy. Did it started yet? He just didn't speak English, or else I would watch Tato. Yeah, he speaks Spanish.
Aunque solo aquí en invierno, ¿no? O sea,
Añadiendo los grites. Entrada de por
I don't even know when to stop attacking, man. Once I start attacking, I just go all in on attack. I just never stop think of the stopping and booming and trying to outboom. I just always think I just have to take advantage now that I'm attacking. It worked this time. He just didn't. He just couldn't do anything to get rid of the Magonels.
recursos. Pero por aquí. Espérate, espérate.
I don't understand this, man. Oh, T90 is also starting. Yeah, I'm excited. I think Hera will destroy him, but still, maybe Nikov can do something. I really like rooting for the underdog, so I would like Nikov to win at least 3-2, man. But I think there's only one set today. So at least 5 matches, man. At least one match to go Imperial Age, man. And at least 4 matches. There should be at least 4, not 3-0, man. That would be pretty lame. I don't mind even if Nikov wins. It would be pretty. I don't think Nikov can win. This is also different language, but I'll see what he's doing. I can at least understand the gameplay. Scouts and archers, yeah. They don't have any pikemen. Trying to lure under the TC. Yeah, building a TC on wood is very important, man. This is very good for the economy. I can just set the waypoint and just keep making villagers. They will go to the wood directly, and I won't have any problem of wood. I can float some wood. I don't mind that. First TC should be either gold or wood. Second should always be wood. Yeah, I should not. Second TC on stone. This is a very old song, man. This really brings memories back. I really like to listen to this on repeat. Hmm. I really hear so much. I need a fucking hotkey for blacksmiths too. Let's set up the hotkeys, man. I get confused, man. I have M for market, B for blacksmith. I don't think I use B for anything. And what else do I need more? Maybe select all TCs because I go to every TC one by one to make villagers. I think select all TCs would be pretty good. But I have to get used to it. So let's try to figure it out. I would like to have select all PCs, or I can just group them up too. Hmm. Control Shift H. If I just put it on H. What is H for? Go to town center. No, no, no. Okay, H for select all town centers. Hmm. That should help a lot, man, because I go to every TC one by one. I have to switch. That would help too. I don't have to go to the TC. Yeah, and a blacksmith for B. B is for a lot. Change weapon. Control V. And wait a minute. Okay. F6 is monastery, right? Yeah. Do I need something on F7? Or do I need to go blacksmith? Okay, I have blacksmith down. I don't think I need it for anything else. Yeah, I would get way too confused. Hmm. I'll just rename it. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do more matches after watching. Oh, it started? No, I'm not watching that. Oh, they're selecting maps and they will select shifts now. I'll go to the washroom and shit, man, before it starts. I'll be right back.
This a rolling, not a stop. Watch shit don't never stop. This the flow that got the block hot. Shit got super hot. Hey, give me my respect. Give me my respect. I just took it left like on ambidex. Bitch, I moved through London with the Euro steps. Got a sneaker deal and I ain't break a sweat. Catch me cause I'm gone. Out of there, I'm gone. How I go from 6 to 23 like I'm LeBron. Serving up a pack. Serving up a pack. Niggas pulling gimmicks cause they scared to rap. Ay. Funny how they shook. Ay. Got you niggas shook. Pulling back the curtain by myself. Take a look. Ay. I'm a bar spitter. I'm a hard hitter. Yeah, I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dark nigga. I'm a wig splitter. I'm a tall figure. I'm a unforgiving, wild ass dog nigga. Something wrong with him. Got him all bitter. I'm a bill printer. I'm a grave digger. Yeah, I am what I am. I don't have no time for no misunderstandings again. This a rolling, not a stop. Watch shit don't never stop. Future took the business and ran it for me. I let Ollie take the aisle, told him brand it for me. I get 2 million a pop and that's standard for me. Like I went blind, dog, you gotta hand it to me. Gotta give me that shit, dog. Prayed, then I prayed again. Amen, Lord. Had a moment, but it came and went. You don't love you no more. You don't wanna play with him, no, no. They'll be mourning you like 8 a.m. Pinky ring till I get a wedding ring. Whoa, yeah. Love my brothers, cut them in on anything. Peace, and you know it's King Slime, Drizzy, damn. Whoa, yeah. She just said I'm bad, I hit the thizzle dance, Mac Dre shit. Either hand is the upper hand. Whoa, yeah, shit. Got a bubble on my other hand. Whoa, yeah, shit, yeah. This shit ain't no 100 bands, no, 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 no. Palace look like Buckingham.
Okay. I think it's about to start. They're picking up the sifts now. I was just thinking T for town center, but I think T is for attack ground on the Magonel. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just get the habit of H, man. I just don't have. Okay. No hero speaking. They both pick up their first pick. Chinese. Lithuanian from Hera. Dravidians from Nikov. I'll force over to 1v1 and some team matches today, man. At least 2 team matches. I'll do some 2 team matches. And I want to be in the corner so I face the fucking pressure. Vikings, Mayas, Byzantines, Bujars. Is Hunt's not overpowered in one of those maps? Hunt's banned? Hunt's is banned. Okay, here I banned it. I was thinking where is fucking Hunt? Okay, I should pause the music now. Let's focus now.
Going to be up against Dravidians or Byzantines there from Nikov.
Okay, let's see his commentary. Let's focus now.
And Nikov goes Malians. Okay.
Catch up to the live feed.
And welcome in. Lots of people here. Sick. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Game 1 will be grappled.
Why does it look so blurry, man? Or am I fucking going blind?
Go through the bracket real quick. For some people who need a reminder on what the sets look like, where the winner of this series will go.
And I'm on Eternal today, so not lag, man. Maybe I should see the Meb one because his one is colorful.
That would, of course, require me to actually pull it up on screen for you guys. So here we go. All right. This is going to work. This is going to work. So, update on where we're at.
Yeah, his one is way high quality. He's streaming on 4K. Let's go him.
Okay.
He's also funny,
talking
man.
with the admin.
And he's also good.
Thursday start the quarterfinals, okay? Kells, well, not many people pick them. So let's see.
Let's
China,
remove my
Greeks,
score
Lithuanians,
too.
Vikings, Mayans, Kells, Bengalis, Chinese, Dravidians, Byzantines, Gurjaras, Berbers, Malians. Okay. Okay. We have now the saves. And hopefully this is going to be good. I hope it's going to be a close series. But I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm very, very skeptical.
I want it to be close, man. How long will it take, man? What's the first map? Let's go back to T90.
Hold on. This is the video Barrows made yesterday. Nope, that's not it. Oh god, what have I done? This is the video Barrows made yesterday after the series against ACCM. Sorry, this is really scuffed. But this is as good as it's going to get. Hold on. Hold on, let's restart. I gotta use a different scene for this. I don't know why I'm being stupid. Okay, let's continue.
I didn't want this Punisher, I was the other one. What was the strategy one? I didn't read it, man.
ACCM doesn't care, man. You can't kill him.
This is a pretty fun scene. I never watched that, man.
I can't help but imagine ACCM's smiling face instead of that guy's face.
Did you feel that?
Oh man. All right. So Barrows uploaded that yesterday after that series because what a series it was. It was like, dude, like Barrows played so freaking good the whole time and somehow ACCM wouldn't die. It was the perfect video. So good.
Yeah, Rams, Vikings, he used everything.
And another day, another notification noise from my PC that you guys hear. Sorry, that was me. But yeah, this series is about to start. Barrows has some funny videos, man. My favorite part about that was the casters enjoying the bloodbath with the dancing and everyone's so happy because that's exactly what it was. So yeah. Last series of the round of 16. Let's go, people. Welcome. Arch says the golden teeth should have been labeled relics. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I imagine they had to make it fairly quick, right? Because it was uploaded yesterday. I think the series was maybe played like that morning, or maybe just like the night before or something, because it was
The opening
covered as
Age of
Rex.
Empires, is it about to start?
So
I'm way too
I
high
think it was
now,
pretty
man.
good editing, all things considered.
Hmm.
It was played Sunday. Okay, so they had a little bit more time. He knew. How's everybody doing? Chat doing good? Everyone's here already? Let's go. Big series. I think the first game is going to dictate a lot about how I think today is going to go. Like,
Okay.
Nikov is a big confidence player. He's looked so good. Like, has he lost a game yet? He probably has lost one somewhere. Unless I'm crazy. I don't think Nikov's lost a game yet. I think he's played 3 rounds and won 3-0 every single time. And his strategies have looked really good. As I said before, I think Harris' strategies haven't looked good, but he's played enough rounds now where, you know, he's gotten he's played the maps more. You could look around at some of these other sets. I mean, if he paid any attention to any of the sets that happened the last few days, he could see what other people are doing and what the meta is. So then it just comes down to pure ability, which obviously Hera's got insane amounts of. So as far as I'm concerned, like, if Hera just comes out, looks top tier, and is just playing his A game, game 1, I could see Nikov being a little like, oh crap, okay, well, Hera's figured it out now. But if Hera's not in the groove, like he wasn't really in some of the other sets, and Nikov is, and Nikov comes out swinging, could have a banger on our hands. Because I wouldn't expect, if Nikov's going to beat Hera today, I don't expect it to be a sweep. I would expect it instead to be like a, you know, Nikov wins game 1, Hera recovers, back and forth all the way to game 5, potentially. So, should be good. Should be good.
Yeah, maybe,
they haven't launched
maybe.
yet.
I
I'm
want
not
to
sure
see
the
5
exact
games.
situation. Well, they haven't launched yet, but they should be launching soon. It gives me time to make sure my mods are set. The cast. Looks like everything is good here.
It will be 3-2 if Nikov wins.
Yep, everything's good on my end. It's cool.
Even Nikov have something,
As your
man.
sentry says, it'll be 3-2 if Nikov wins. 3-0 feels more likely, much more likely. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, like I don't see Nikov sweeping, but I could see Hera sweeping. But if Hera lost the game to Jibitong, I think it'd be wild to just say super confidently. Like, Hera was behind in all 3 games against Cloud, and Cloud arguably threw them. But Cloud's no Nikov. Jibitong's no Nikov. Jibitong got a win. I feel like based on what we've seen in this tournament, I think 4 or 5 games in the series makes a lot of sense. So, that's just my take. Soaring Ostrich, what's up? Says, haven't been here for... He says, haven't some of us been here for almost 10 years already? We will definitely be here for another 10 minimum. That was back to what we were talking about before. Well, that's the thing, though. So the scary thing of streaming is the people come and go all the time. That's a normal thing. So when I said, will you guys be here in 10 years? I could confidently say that I think there will be a few of you. But the numbers, when you look at like how many individual people have subscribed, for example, to a channel, are a little spooky, you know? It's pretty common. Like, if you subscribe for longer than a year on a channel, it's pretty rare, all things considered. So, I appreciate you guys.
Will you
Thank
have
you.
any co-caster, man?
So, another look at the draft.
That would be pretty fun.
And it's game 1 Graupel. On Graupel, I'm thinking Hera will play Lithuanians. I could see Bengalis, but I think Bengalis are maybe a little bit more suited for Golden Hill.
I don't like the
We've at
piece of
least seen
pizza
that
map
a little
anymore.
bit
I
more.
hate it. I'm glad it was banned.
The Nikov. Well, hold on. To make things easy with the civs, Chinese is
Inundation
definitely
is
stranded
banned.
for both
Why?
of them. Because I don't think Chinese
I like
are
Inundation.
necessarily top tier on any of the other maps. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm wrong. Houseboat Chinese could happen. Yeah, I'm very wrong on that. They're insane on Stranded. They're also insane on Houseboat. So, I think Hera will probably go Mayans for Houseboat. And then go Chinese for Stranded. And then I actually think he's going to go Vikings on Boundary Brawl and try the Barrel strategy. And then that would mean Lithuanians for Graupel. And then Golden Hill. Hera's probably going to go Bengalis. So I think I have Hera's draft figured out. Nikov, a bit trickier. Again, probably Chinese on Stranded. On Houseboat, I would expect Dravidians.
I don't know much about the civilization, man.
Boundary Brawl, probably something like Berbers. He may go Byzantines game 1 Graupel or Gujaras. Yeah, I could see Nikov saving Byzantines for Golden Hill, actually. I think that makes the most sense. Brave Sir Robin. I don't know how to feel about this message. He says, I think the chance of me no longer being able to subscribe.
And now, guys, you're going to see when I'm getting into the game, I was right with Lithuanians, but Nikov didn't pick Byzantines.
Okay.
He picked
Hera picked Lithuanians.
Gujaras, you know?
Let's see him for first fucking match from his
Lithuanians versus
perspective.
Gujaras.
His casting.
What is he gonna try, Nicolas? Is Hera streaming? Oh yeah, he's streaming with delayed.
Oh.
Okay. Well, when he stream, it means that he cares about the tournament, yes, but less, you know? So it's more about the content creation, probably, right?
Let's
Instead
open
of
his stream
the
as well.
competition,
In the background, maybe.
you know? But
I
then
think I
that
wish
gives
he can
him,
show his
Nico,
cam.
some
He
more
can.
chances to
Oh, I can
qualify.
see from his perspective.
Maybe as well. But I think Hera is very used to stream.
I thought you couldn't stream
And with too many
when you're
saves per
playing.
delay,
I would really like to
probably
see it from his
will be
perspective.
different. It's different
And
if he's
somebody's
keeping-
casting.
If the game is going fine, you know, like if he
Let's
starts
see what he's
losing,
planning.
maybe it's bad that he's streaming. So let's see.
Assume they just forgot. But I kind of feel bad about it. I don't know what more I can do.
It started.
I've tried to like message them, but it's kind of weird with pages, you know, Facebook.
You need to wait, guys.
Good night, please.
Okay, got it.
I have to go back for that guy. Oh shit. It's really bad. You have to cut across.
Hmm. Let's see someone who can see the whole map.
It's really freaking bad.
That former teammates?
I'll keep him on low
Hmm?
so I can hear what he's
I
saying.
guess, right?
No, actually, maybe I saved it.
I think I can hear both of them.
Okay.
This is
Go,
too way
Hera,
too
go. What you
colorful,
want?
man. Let's go T90.
And so both players seem to know. That's a pretty basic thing for the start. Hera's trying. Look at Nikov try and cut him off right now. He knows that Hera probably is going to get to those sheep. So now he's trying to skirt out in front of him. And he gets an extra sheep. Not bad. Ah! Okay, he gets the extra sheep. You can only fit 5 in the transport, so. Hera's Lithuanians is a civ we've seen a lot. So if you go Lithuanians,
Let
you
us see from
can
this
dock
map.
super early and get the fishing ships out because you don't need to take any food. Just because the extra 100 food. So the sheep will probably be mainly used as scouts for Hera, but I love the start for the Lithuanians. It gives them some nice potential to be able to go feudal age.
I
Nikov,
also want to
this
hear
is
what he's about to
different.
say, man. Okay, I'll just keep it
So
on open.
I have seen Gurjaras before, but they have always docked. Nikov is actually going early mill. He's going to load up all of his sheep. This is, of course, unique to the Gurjaras. And
keep hearing it in the background.
so he's going to load up 7 or 8 sheep. That gives you a tiny food trickle. And he's going to most likely just fully skip the dock. Now, I'm remembering a game that Doubt played in the round of 32. And what he did with Gurjaras was he went fast feudal, and then he went for a dock to go for he went for a dock to
I
go
can
for
just keep changing
galleys.
the tab like this.
He killed the opponent's fish, and then Doubt went for
How
scouts.
fast can I change it?
We'll see. Maybe
Okay, my
Nikov
PC
does
will
dock a
crash.
bit
I should
later,
not do that, man.
but I almost don't expect that. And he has missed his
Can I?
sheep for now, so
Okay, man, I should not.
we've got shore fish all around. That mill, of course, makes perfect sense for Nikov. The awkward thing is he doesn't have a lot of scouting compared to Hera because Hera is scouting with some of the sheep.
No.
I try to rush up the feudal as fast as possible.
I do find that Hera's
Rush to the
position
feudal, okay.
is kind of awkward because he's not in a corner. So he kind of went to the side. Obviously, he could eventually boom to the corner, but if you look at Nikov's potential to wall up and have space back here, I would definitely prefer this position.
Okay.
So advantage to Nikov there, and Nikov is going to go for the dock. Okay. So I guess keep an eye
Yeah,
on res
already has
collected.
a
The fact
dock,
that
right?
Nikov is ahead in res
Yeah.
collected and he hasn't had the 2 fishing ships Hera has is pretty awesome. So that shows that Nikov's start is pretty good. He's practiced that and thinks that being down the workers is more than fine.
Only 2 boards. Super unlucky.
And then I am assuming we're going to see 1 or maybe 2 fishing ships from this dock as well. Does Hera know that
Sometimes
dock
I
is there?
can't
He's been
understand what
really
he's saying.
idle.
It speaks over.
That's interesting. So Hera hasn't even moved his transport ship. He's probably assuming his opponent's going to have fish, but still. And then we got the 2 boars in so far for Hera. Usually the Lithuanians have contested for feudal age for this map. It's just so easy after they get the early fish to then bank up the food again and rush to feudal age. Gurjaras could go castle age, and Gurjaras have a really solid late game, just like the Lithuanians. If Gurjaras can get to their Frontier Guard camels and Elite Chakram Thrower, I think the Lithuanians really struggle.
Try to find 1 more.
Because 40 Elite Chakrams with some camels in front, I think Lithuanians would have to go for their trash, but the Chakrams destroy the trash, and then the camels would probably destroy any Latus or Paladins that are out there.
This was all I needed, actually, after all.
Chad, I'm going to roll with the colors they
Don't
have.
need
I've
any more
seen
than that.
all the requests for color changes.
Nice, good.
But I'm going to roll with the colors that they've chosen here. Understand with the flags it's a little bit awkward, but I think these colors are more than fine for me. So Hera's clicks up.
Maybe
Hera will likely send a couple vills to gold. And he'll probably aim to win water. Could be scouts.
17
But he sees the dock now from Nikov.
Just gets finished.
And that's going to be
Yeah,
his
will they
target.
close it, man?
Nikov
I'm just
also
getting
clicks up,
overwhelmed, man. I can't even hear him.
and Nikov's going to send villagers over for a lumber camp,
Just see
and then
from
he's
his
going to need the
perspective.
vills onto gold as well. So Nikov's definitely further removed from the second dock with how this is playing out. But I wonder if he's not, like, it almost makes sense for me for him to do what Doubt did earlier. Like, maybe you stay
What?
on one dock, and you
Hmm.
just make 2 galleys, and you don't ungarrison those galleys until you're ready to go kill fish. You hope that Hera overinvests into water and still loses his fish. I think Nikov, I could be way off on this. Okay, I am off on this. Never mind. He's going to go for the second dock. Guys, you know what's an interesting element of the Gurjaras here that we never see utilized?
What is
It is one of the most forgotten bonuses in the game because you never see Gurjaras on a map with water. You can garrison fishing ships inside the dock. So, if Hera comes to attack and Hera's faster, and Hera's actually going with galleys now, Nikov could just hop inside of his dock. Now, if he doesn't remember that he can garrison inside the dock, I will be very loud.
I didn't know that.
Because that is actually huge
I don't know much
here.
of the stuff,
Obviously,
especially related
any
to
other
water.
civ, you just lose your fish to Hera's galleys here. But
I think
with the
that's why I
Gurjaras,
play
you should
fucking
be
team
able
matches,
to
man.
garrison. And here comes Hera looking around, sees the dock. It's going to be galleys from Nikov as well. And game 1, best of 5. Winner here faces Leary in the quarterfinals. Galley numbers out here for Hera.
making
As
4
both
demo.
of these two investing heavily. Now
Is it
behind this, you're
demos?
going to see these mills come up on the shorefish. You do need to have castlage in your near future.
That is the demo
Let's
or
see if
war
Hera finds an
galleys.
opportunity for the fish here.
And does he garrison
See how
it?
fast Nikov reacts. He might lose one. Garrison Nikov. Let's go! Let's go! That's so sick. But then he had to eject the galleys, so it got a little awkward. That was a nice save there. The Hera's galleys are kind of stacked on top of one another here. And we see a third dock now from Nikov. So much bigger water commitment for him. And really nice micro for him. He snipes that galley. That's a beautiful save there from Nikov. And look at him block there as well to stop Hera from sniping the weak galley so he could repair it. The galley here seems like it has a death wish, though, and it does go down. And it's just the early numbers from Hera
Hera has 3
benefiting him.
docks.
So really nice opening. Very clean.
Yeah, he got
And
the
guys,
fuel lit
anytime you
earlier.
have a favorite, the favorite wants this. Like, the same strategy from both, Hera's going to take that all day. I say this all the time. I really think you need a strategy. Now, you don't necessarily know what your opponent's going to do. Like, maybe he was expecting fire galleys from Hera. But yeah, like, you need to be going for something that is against the grain, that is different, that can match up nicely against their strat. If it becomes just solely an execution game, then I'm going to go with Hera all day in this series. Should be a long series. There's going to be the blacksmith now for Nikov.
Okay.
Nikov's doing the same things we talked about, pulling villagers over to the shorefish. And I've said a million times, I'm not actually convinced that the water is hugely game deciding on this map. Nikov's fish were in the dock a second ago. They hop out, and now he's
Yeah, you
gonna
can
lose
really
them.
stay in the corner on this map
Needed to stay inside his dock for a little bit longer.
rather than the other map
Stop
where
making
is you
galleys
can
after
just
these
hit with the
three and just
ships.
go kill Hera's fish. Just go kill these 3 fish and just stop there, honestly. I think when you've committed so much to this, you're probably just going to try and win water back. 'Cause
7
that's
and
what
7.
players do.
And he's committing more.
But, like,
But Hera's getting
the
fletching.
only time this water is going to be critical is going to be an imp now, after the fishing ships are out of the equation.
Yes, fletching now. He can really take the fight.
Again, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if Nikov makes a move for the fish,
Nikov is
Hera
getting
would just move him
fletching.
around. But Hera has fletching already. Nikov the same. And Hera's done a slightly better job with his food eco. He's got the 2 mills up on shorefish. He's transitioned into
16 on
farms.
food.
Mills coming up now for Nikov. Hasn't really added any farms just yet either. Lithuanians do get Cannon Galleon. I don't know if they get Elite Cannon Galleon. Transport ship. I mean, killing it would still kind of be nice. There we go. Transport ship's going to get sniped. The Hera now knows that Nikov's over there. Doesn't really need the transport ship. And wow, so many galleys. This is interesting. This
Nikov
has
has
been
more
against
now.
what the other players have done in the round of 16. We've seen a lot of fast castles. We've seen very little water
I want to see
investment.
from Hera too, man. I'm just so fucking.
Both these two. Maybe it's almost like sending a message of some kind. And
What
they
is he
just want to
thinking? I really
prove
want
that
to
they can
see.
dominate the other in the first game. I really think, I've said it already, just get rid of those fishing ships. Just don't give Hera time with the fish. Hera does a good job saving them. Nikov did misfire there. But now Nikov comes in from the other side, and Nikov's going to get one. And 13 galleys for Nikov, 10 for Hera. Hera clicks up the castle age way faster. Which I think is massively important in the eco.
I didn't even
long
see
term.
it.
Because you would just want TCs on this map, right? You want TCs, you want to get relics. This is usually going imp regardless.
There, it
Nikov
is going
selling some
aim.
stone, maybe sensing that Hera clicked up because the score dipped. Honestly, it seemed pretty clear.
sure
Hera was ahead
I'm
in
a
score,
faster.
and then
I
the
hope I don't
score
get
dipped
killed before I
because
get
he
up.
lost 1,000 resources, essentially. So
I think he's
Nikov
concentrating
then
mainly on the
immediately
game,
picked
man.
up on the fact
As he should.
that he needs to catch up in the timing here. And galley war continues. Hera's fishing ships will go down. Nikov still has not clicked up to the next
They go.
age.
Yeah, did they go down? I think they did.
And it's been a pretty even
Yeah,
game.
he
so
has no
far.
fishing
Res
ships
collected,
now.
Nikov's ahead. But Hera's fast to
17,
Castle Age,
14.
which I think goes a long way. And there goes Nikov on the way to Castle Age as well. So no barracks for Hera. Nikov just dropped one. So Nikov may go stable as well to add some scouts for map control. Always important against the Lithuanians because you don't want them to get the relics. And Galley War will continue. Hera is down numbers, but he has the ability to get Bodcanero and War Galley a bit earlier.
You can destroy the dock.
Gonna be real. I think, like, I'm very surprised they both committed to this many galleys.
Oh.
Nikov trying to pounce. Got a snipe there from Hera. Beautiful micro. Has some weak ships on the front that Hera will be looking
and
for.
ship upgrade.
And there's the Bodcanero War Galley upgrade for Hera. I think water will still be fairly even. Obviously, Nikov is going to be later to the upgrades, but he's going to have 3 docks versus 1. But I think this is all Hera cares about. Dropping TC number 2, dropping TC number 3. The Lithuanians get the extra food. It's like another reason why you pick them, so you can just boom so easily. And Nikov now is going to dive in close. Now, galleys are faster. They also fire faster, too. So it's actually not unheard of. Look at Nikov. Nikov is down in upgrades. He's down in range, but he just dives in close. And Nikov all over Hera here on the water. And Hera's going to lose all of his ships. Now, does this matter?
Hera will lose then.
We'll see. I still think there's some big question marks there. But if they've both gone for it, Hera even went for University to get ballistics. This is nice little momentum here for Nikov at the start of the series.
Okay.
So, Nikov, maybe the superior micro so far. Maybe some of that came down to production. Probably a mix of both. And then Hera will lose all water control.
Yeah.
And Hera is probably looking at this university right now like, yikes. Why did I add that? It could have been an earlier monastery to get the relics.
Yeah, I thought the upgrade would matter a lot,
Nikov
but
goes
it
for
didn't.
TC number 2. Nikov adding scouts on the map.
It doesn't really matter.
So yeah, like
Unfortunate thing
Nikov
is
has
I
a
made
really nice
university.
approach. The main
It
concern
doesn't
I have
really
for
matter
him
that
is the
he
land
wins the
speed,
water,
but
it's just that it's annoying if
you know, in
just have
theory he could add a
everything
couple
ashore
more
later.
fishing ships. So he could get up to 4 or 5 fishing ships. He also didn't have to get War Galley, which is really nice. Like, War Galley upgrade's not cheap. So Hera researched that. Oh! Oh, sick demo from Hera. He's going to go for it again, actually. And Nikov's
Yeah, I can't watch 2 of them. There's just too much sound. If you can,
if
if I could
Nikov
only
take
hear
this
his
relic
voice
from
and not the
Hera and then
in-game
get a
voice,
scout up here to
in-game
deny
sound,
this
then
one, Hera will
then
only
I
have
could,
one
but
relic in this game, which is a really big deal.
oh, he has relics.
And Hera just 3 town centers. Will get
How
relic
many?
number 1. Nikov's
He
going to
got
have to
the
work hard,
first
though.
one.
There's a lot to do right now. I think I definitely... Well, as always, like, the pros
see
just make
there?
everything look so easy.
Yeah,
It's
they
easy to
do.
oversimplify how things should go when casting this. I played my first Community Cup series last night, yesterday, against Emu Warrior, who you guys will know from chat. And even though Grapple seems like a simple map, it's not. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, Emu's in chat. Sorry I brought it up, bro. There's a lot of stuff happening. So Nikov's light cav. I could find some vills here. Hera has no map control here. To start off this first game, he's lost out on water. He'll try a quick wall that fails there. He loses a vill. Can't really move out. Doesn't really have scouting. Nikov's going to siege push him. What a start from Nikov. Nikov, he mentioned he was really disappointed when he saw the bracket that he would eventually, if he won, of course, the earlier rounds, run into Hera. If Hera won the earlier rounds. Nikov has been unlucky at times, or, you know, had some tough run-ins with Viper early
Will Hera get house?
as well, but like
after those two houses get destroyed?
It wasn't just
building
me
more
saying
house?
it to keep you guys on the edge of your seats.
those
Like,
houses are
Nikov has
about to
had
be
the better
destroyed,
performance
maybe.
so far in Wandering Warriors Cup.
Yeah, he's building more houses.
And he has looked well prepared. Harris has some catching up to do in this game, but also, you know, in terms of some of the strats. That's the luxury of being the first seed, though. He played against
I was thinking
128
he would
seed,
got house
64
because
seed, 32 seed.
the houses got destroyed at the
Nikov
same
was up
time.
against the 17th seed in the previous rounds. 3-0'd him. And Hera now has Lycav roaming around his base right now. Did just walk past this relic. So he's not paying attention to that, but he might be able to bring that home.
Okay, now he's not housed anymore.
I'm really surprised that Nikov's going for Armored Elephants and now Mangonels. I feel like you normally would see a commitment to like one or two of each. But he's still roaming around with the Lycav, has good eco upgrades. Farming eco's looking okay. It's not looking stellar. Resources collected really close. Hera's farming eco's looking great, and this is critical timing. Because Hera wants to drop a castle. He doesn't know he's about to be pushed here.
Oh, he's getting stone.
So this stable that's just now producing a scout, this is kind of the warning sign. But Nikov doesn't have a ton with the push right now. Okay, he's going to push the stable. The scout won't do too much here for Hera. Hera needs to drop a castle before this gets worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, he has the stone now.
The
He's
stable's
dropping it.
definitely
He
going to
dropped
fall.
it.
Nikov has just killed his own unit. Easy to do when you're attacking the stable like that. And the monk for Hera's going to try and get a conversion on a Lycav. Has to back away. Hera's dropping the castle here. Okay, so Hera will protect most of his base. And now Nikov's probably aware that the castle's coming up and will expect the latest to come out.
Latest knights.
And correct move from Nikov to also add some camels right
Yeah,
now.
added two latest right away.
Hera, get that relic. There was a relic here. I think most likely it's on the way back home. I do not know where it is. We'll keep an eye on how many relics Hera has.
Yeah, that increases
Hera
attack
has a
by
knight
1.
trying to take out the Mangonel. And he's not... No, he is going to get the kill. So I think, like, Nikov, had he committed...
Destroy the
okay, apparently
stable.
Nikov got the relic? Wow, that's sick. Okay, so Nikov's committing to a lot of aggression. This push, though, feels like it's probably not going to accomplish much now. You took out the stable. Hera will now have to get bloodlines and husbandry out of a new stable.
Yeah,
But now,
he need
you're
bloodlines.
probably not going to accomplish too much if this is the only thing you have. Nikov would love that conversion. He gets it. But Hera can convert the latest right back. Nikov will just run away. So Nikov's got 3 relics, potentially 4 if he ever sees this. He did TC the north as well. And what a
They
close
didn't
game
see all
this.
the relics either, yeah.
Someone says Nikov seems under stress a bit. It's just, it's high aggression, crazy tourney Age of Empires. Yeah. You think everyone's
No, he
just
doesn't see
chilling
the
when they play competitive AoE? Ah, just such a relaxing experience. No, it's very high stress.
He got the monk.
Hera
Hera is
has
on
had a
3
simpler
TCs.
game plan in terms of just sit back and boom.
No.
So it
1,
may
2,
seem as though
3,
Hera's
4,
also
5
under
TCs. What
great
the
deals
fuck?
of pressure and stress, but there's
He's
a lot of
fucking
focus
moving.
and
Nico
intensity
with a
going
3
on right
TC,
now.
4 TCs.
I will say when you watch Nikov play, though, you can kind of tell, like, Nikov's a little bit more human than some of the other guys. You could definitely tell that
39 on food, 113
the
on
stress of the
economy.
situation is there. I think
I think Nico has the
Like,
water control, that's
it's
why his
such an
score is
interesting start to
better.
the
I don't know,
series.
but Hera's score
Because
is pretty
Nikov
good.
has the map control. Nikov is doing some of the small things that I think are needed to have success on this map, like the outposts around the sides, buildings on the front to get vision control areas of the map.
Mm.
Oh, wow, Hera's actually come back on water now. That's interesting. Again, I cannot stress to you how I really don't think that's hugely important right now. There's only 2 fishing ships out here. So yeah, what I'm getting at here is I love
Nico
how
doesn't
Nikov
have
has played
fishing
the
ships
majority of this
either.
game. But then Hera is just booming like a madman, and you know he's not going to die.
Yeah, he's booming.
You know he's not dead. Behind all this, just adding TCs. Very nice castle position for him.
Yeah, that's a very good
Ships
castle.
going to continue to engage against each other here.
He's getting
Imp on the
Imperial.
way now for Hera. So we saw yesterday a player try and stone wall, but you can't wall on the ice.
At least the matches will
So
be
the
bigger,
units just
man.
ran through. And so I'm wondering now, like, what is Nikov's plan to defend with his base? Like, I guess camels in defense would make a lot of sense. But I do feel like a castle here would really benefit him. He's clicked up to Imp as well. Hera's economy setup is incredible here.
Yeah.
And that's why you need that push. If you're going to do it, you need to commit to 3 mangonels. And
Not
it
making
needs
any
to be
army.
continuously snowbally. If you're not fully committed to it, you might as well not even do it. But then again, what that did do is
Yeah,
it
don't
kept
ever
Hera
try to
out of here.
boom,
Like,
man.
Hera
I
can't
just
run
don't
out
like
here
that
with eco.
approach, man.
So I think it's
I
worth
like
it in this series.
attacking more. I don't know, man.
Frontier
But I think
Guards,
I'm just not confident
an
at late
insanely
game.
good upgrade. It adds extra armor to the camels.
Yeah, I
So
think
that
that's why I
would
should play
be
team
the
matches.
first
I'm
thought that
just not
comes to mind
confident
for
in
me
late game.
from
That's why I
the
try to
Gurjaras
attack
here.
early.
The second thought is chakrams. Look how late Hera is with blacksmith techs. There's not a lot to be critical of with Hera's gameplay, obviously. But if there was one thing that I'd say, because this is a theme for me, he's always very late with techs. Like, it's not like he hasn't been floating res.
Nico
I would say
doesn't
double
have techs
blacksmith at
either.
this point. And bring in techs a little bit faster. But he's just sitting back, like, come on.
What will he
come and
make?
kill me.
Lettuce knights?
And this is a boom map. So, on this map,
We'll come
as
back
we
on
see
water.
Nikov still trying to defend from water. Now, this water does become more important. Nikov's defended very nicely. Hera makes it to Imp faster than Nikov. Nikov even getting treadmill crane. And Nikov will complete this castle. So already we might have Hera thinking about a tread push. And Nikov may do the same. Nikov's going to drop his own castle there. Hera just has a couple pikes. Might not actually be enough. It's not the biggest army from Hera to defend this castle. But there's a lot going on elsewhere. So I think maybe the engagement will be fine. The upgrades aren't great on the camels either. Nikov's got a treb on the way. So does Hera.
Can you deny the
A lot
castle?
of the fights are going to be happening in this location.
No, pikemen are coming in.
Hera does get fast fire, so...
But they're also
I
fighting
don't
on
know if the
water
Gurjaras
too.
actually get fast fire, but Hera may reclaim water.
How is it from his perspective?
And Nikov's
Fighting
going
on
for even
fucking
more
two
trebs.
places.
So, big treb
I really
push.
wanted to see, man.
Having access to stone
Let's
right
see.
now is huge. Nikov's got 21 on stone, but Hera has 1,000 stone in the bank. So I'm not sure, like, oh, this is such an important location. Hera's just going to build castles, make halbs, make trebs. He's not even going to make a single lattice, which is honestly quite smart because he knew camels would be out there. I'm sure you can make the lattice once the camels are out of the picture, right? But both of these teams, both of these civs really rely
Camel
on
and
their
hand cannon
castles
here.
for their unique units. Like, I think it's absolutely
And
essential
what is he switching to?
for the
Halberdiers
Gurjaras to
and
have chakrams in this matchup.
Cannon Galleon.
Hera accidentally attacked a boar. Alright, so there he goes. Kills the boar. Boar almost won.
The castle will go down, but
Hera
I think
will
he
lose
will
his
also take
castle.
the
Hera has
castle.
160 vills right now. He doesn't have a lot of population space for military.
Yeah.
But Nikov is catching up to him in that regard. So big booms from both. This is a good castle from Hera. He also, with the water control now, is going to add cannon galleons. So this is probably where Hera's mind was at when he went for the late Castle Age fires. Because Imp is now where the water is hugely important.
Not making anything else.
And Nikov,
Perhaps.
he's lost most of his docks here. So Nikov's going to have to go land, which means he has to avoid the shoreline, which is very difficult to do. Nikov does have a couple ships here, actually.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about that. So it will be hand cannons and then bombard cannons for Nikov. And then here, Hera is going to slowly try and treb push this castle. It'll be really tough for Nikov. He's just going to build up buildings now to defend from this as well. A couple hand cannons go down because he was probably distracted. He really needs bombard cannons. And Hera's castle's getting pushed over here now, but he did clear up the shoreline. It's looking like advantage Hera. I mean, he's max pop, and he's pushing the left side. He's castling again. And here, he has bombard cannons and trebs in defense. And Nikov really desperate to take that castle down because he doesn't have water, and he's going to lose one treb. He's going to lose two. He's going to lose all of his trebuchets, which means the push stalls. And then the push gets even stronger for Hera on this side.
Yeah.
Again, no armor upgrades for Cav at all from Hera. He's just got 8
He's
trebs.
focusing, man.
Crazy amounts of trebs. It's not like the Lithuanians have any like treb bonuses either. He just wants to win the castle war. And this castle from Nikov is one that he committed to building way before he knew he was going to lose those trebs. Listen, if there's a positive for Nikov right now, it is that there is stone everywhere on this map. So he will get more castles. Hera can't push him with anything but like trebs and cannon galleons right now, honestly. Hera does not have any army to raid. Hera, both players are actually very light on stone, but Hera's not actually mining any stone. And now Nikov is mining stone, but needs to buy some to try and repair this. And now Nikov needs to repair his treb as well, but he's looking on the other side, and Nikov! This is huge. He's looking over here.
Alberti is so strong too,
oh my
man.
god, and Hera's trebs! Hera's trebs! Snipe 2 cannons. The thing, you can't really out micro trebs because they're a bit inaccurate, so it's very hard to know where to dodge. We'll see if Hera keeps his castle up now. If Hera can hold this position now,
yeah, it's pretty
it's hard for me not to have a lot of faith in him, but... And Nikov's still kicking. I do notice Nikov never puts on auto. It looks like he just did.
Like that. He lost
but
the castle.
He doesn't have his
he
farms
did
auto
lost
reseeding.
it.
And so he's down to 23 on food. He does snipe Hera's treb, though. Hera's castle might go down. Hera just lost all of his halbs. And now Hera's going to lose a bombard... Well, he won't lose a bombard cannon. Remember, they're doing a million different things. Fixing their economies, pushing out to the sides. What a game.
He also took the castle down.
He got 4 relics.
Oh, the score looking? Yeah,
Hera's going to go skirm. He's going to go halb. So he's just going to bank gold forever. Can he spend his gold with the Lithuanians? On the units he typically go for? Another treb down for Hera. Like, what is Hera's army going to be? I think full trash dies to elite chakram thrower, which makes the castle count so important. Nikov only having a castle on either side does not make elite chakram thrower very realistic. Full trash obviously much better against camel and hand cannon. Hera, I think, deleted that castle. He's going to rebuild it now. And that will stay up. And Hera loses, or sorry, snipes Nikov's bombard cannon there. Beautiful play from Hera, just the slow creep. Slow creep forward here. It's been all about the castles for him. With that many trebs, he'll definitely take out Nikov's. Nikov just spent 1,000 gold to get more stone to repair. And now Nikov is starting a push on this side. Whoa, okay. And Hera's going to lose his castle over here, most likely. But that means Hera needs to do some damage now. Like, this is all open. This is an opportunity for Hera to really get some stable units out. Try and raid, walk forward, build another castle. Like, and what a crazy game. Nikov has his 2 castles on the left side of the map. Hera will have If he loses this castle, he'll have 4. So he's got 5 right now, which is crazy. And Hera's economy seems to be on top right now. And it's definitely going to be on top if he can get into all of this. I mean, this is completely unprotected. Nikov needs to push the left. Even if Hera loses the left right now, in like 5 minutes, it's already amazing. Because the longer he holds this left side, and Nikov doesn't have defense for his side, the better it is for him. And Hera primarily spending his gold on siege right now.
Chakrams, they just fucking
But
died.
I think he could start to think about Latis now that there's going to be less camels on the field. Castle down for Hera. Elite Chakram thrower. Upgrade on the way for Nikov, but he's got such an interesting army count. 16, 15, 14. He doesn't really have a lot of any one unit. And this has to be a problem, right? This map control from Hera is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He can get more stone for even more castles. There's farmers, there's lumberjacks around. Like, Nikov still kind of has to push, because if he doesn't, he dies. But then he also has to defend this, because if he doesn't, he dies. It's not an easy spot to be in. But, I mean, Hera could be in a similar position before you know it, I guess. He has a lot of eco
doesn't
here.
have the unique tag. What does that do?
And
The
these
first
chakram
unique
throwers,
tag.
maybe they could swing over here. Nikov, if he makes his own bombard cannons from this siege workshop and can hold the line, it's going to be tough. I think Hera sees the castle. But if he can do that, maybe it's okay. Hera's castle's now down as well.
Oh?
Like, both players basically are losing a side.
You should attack the stone, man.
But Hera has the potential to kill faster because of the trebs. I think maybe the chakram throwers need to go home for Nikov. Yeah, and he agrees. He's prepping to repair with everything he can. Maybe you don't, though. Maybe you just build a castle even further back, and you don't sink stone into repairing that.
Yeah, it takes... Yeah.
Now Hera's starting to lose his TCs. Nikov's gonna go castle here! So he says, screw my people. I'll bring the people with me. Wow, I thought for sure he'd build a castle, like get this back corner or something, but no. He says, I'm gonna lose that anyways. We will not. Now Hera's gonna build another castle. What is... what is happening? They are both simultaneously pushing into the opponent's base. Oh god, that bombard cannon's so important. Repair it, Nikov. Okay, he'll keep it alive. If Hera's not careful, he will lose all of his army to these chakram throwers. These things are no joke. I know he's a bit faster with the Lithuanians, so he can get out of there, but look what the chakrams can do. Hold on, folks. Can Nikov still do this? He'll deny this castle. He's pushing over here. Very easy to make mistakes and misclick your bombard cannons and hand cannons into a castle. Hera's going to lose another castle. Nikov's holding the line. Nikov gains more space. He gains more gold. He gains access to more stone. Hera's producing from some of these buildings every now and then, which is making life awkward. He has to scramble home with trash, which could work. Hera's castle still hasn't gone up. Man, if these chakrams can get to the side of the trebs, they can kill them all in a couple volleys.
Even for the market first.
And Hera's going to lose this castle foundation. Nikov will go in for those trebs. Watch this, guys. Watch this. This is the only unit that can really do this. I guess Scorpions could too. Come on, Nikov. Get to the side of them, because you do pass-through damage. Get to the side. Well, this is the best he can ask for with everything else going on. He kills 3 of the trebs. That's really good. But on the other side, he's starting to lose his trebs. And he did take out Hera's castle. So Hera still really not investing into any standard cavalry here. I'm surprised. Like, I would like to see... I'm not surprised to see Hera making Hussar. But Nikov, you don't know if Nikov really has the setup to go camels anymore. I would really like to see the occasional Latis. But I guess the safe approach, especially when there's not castles over here for Nikov, is you can just raid him to death. And then you still bank the gold. It's like, even if the Hussars take a bad fight, you could just make more Hussars.
Nikov doesn't have any stone
actually, the
now?
more I think about it, is maybe the safer approach, especially when you only have
building
one
another
relic.
castle too. And he's farming more over here.
Hera auto-farming away, expanding that farming eco. Pushing back here now. The big thing I just keep thinking about for Nikov is he doesn't have the farming eco and he doesn't have many castles. He only has 2 castles. That's such an issue for him. But
What is he
he's
making?
not dead.
He's making more Chakrams.
Even TCs is kind of an issue for him, right? I think Hera's got like 4 or 5 TCs. One,
Nico have
2,
2,
3,
3.
4. Okay, he's got
There's
4.
3 TCs.
It's not crazy. But if you lose Vills, you can replenish them easily in Hera's position, is my point.
123,
It's really hard to play in
120.
Nikav's position, even with 3 TCs. You just got things split up. There is only 5,000 gold left on the map. So we are actually very close to them running out of gold. Hera up to 70 on food. But a lot of his units still going to go down if the Chakram thrower mass can be all together here. That is like 8 or 12 Chakrams. Look how fast those halves went down. Chakrams are absolutely busted, dude. They are so strong. And I guess Nikov is just holding the line with a couple Chakrams and Camels here. And now he's adding more TCs for more Vills down here. Like the Cannon Galleons from Hera. I've never seen Frisbees get thrown at a ship before. It's a new one. And the Hussars get their snipe. It's important for Hera that he's banking that gold. Again, he can take bad fights. The KD can look bad, but as long as you avoid
KD.
the
KD is looking bad
Chakrams,
for Hera.
you can
Not
still
bad,
get some
man.
valuable
Pretty
kills with the
equal.
Hussars, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Yeah, he was fighting near the water
Here comes
too.
Hera thinking maybe I could push again, and he runs
Mm.
into the Frisbees. And the Frisbees will hold the line ever so slightly. I mean, like, even hand cannons. Like, a couple hand cannons, and then the Chakram throwers go down. I think, like, do you guys think that there's any chance Hera loses this game? I think that's a big part. When I'm waiting for more things, he's like, no way. I've got 70 on
There's
food.
no
I've got
chance
Hussars.
that he loses this game.
I
Nico
think
have a lot of
he just-
gold, man. He needs to start
He's been in
using
this
it.
situation so many times.
4,000 gold.
I think he feels there's no way I lose. It just is going to be a slow crawl. Nikov trying to fix his food eco desperately. If he can get up to 50 on food and 50 Chakrams, could be ridiculous.
Getting
Oh, but
more
Nikov, he's
farms.
overextended. He's overextended for the ships, and Hera was definitely looking here. That hurts big time, man.
He doesn't have any army.
Nikov will make a few camels. My guess is Nikov was probably looking over here, so he probably lost something while he was focused on this area. Hera's got Nikov exactly where he wants him here. He's still got the water control for Cannon Galleons.
Now he's getting a unique tech.
Nikov didn't actually have the unique tech, which makes all of his food units cheaper, which is honestly one of the strongest unique techs in the game. It's crazy. I didn't even notice he didn't have that.
All food units cheap,
But the
but
fights
that's
were
pretty
so
good,
intense in
man.
early imp, it's
When
kind
he
of
did it
understandable.
earlier, it would have
And
saved
this
so
is
much.
what you can do with Hussars.
so
Just
much
say,
food.
okay, I'm out of here. I'm going to run right by. I'll kill something of value to you. There will be a lot of camels, but Hera can always add the helps. And this is all Hera wants. An opportunity
Cannon
to take this
galleons
castle
too,
down.
when they have water.
Yeah, no ballistics either for Nikov. But again, you got to think about how intense early imp was. It's kind of understandable.
Oh no, ballistic.
This game has been pretty crazy.
Eco KD.
I think
It's equal.
Hera had such a nice boom, and Nikov had a lot of catching up to do. And so when you have catching up to do, that's when you miss out on technologies. And also when you're uber focused on producing and microing, sometimes some of those techs get forgotten. I don't think missing out on ballistics changed a lot here. I just think Hera, I mean, I'm saying this as Hera is starting to lose ground. Hold on a second. I just think Hera was able to gain the better position, but Hera has not advanced forward with any push here. Hera's pop is slightly below Nikov's. I mean, if Nikov could get here, if Nikov could break this line, right behind that is all of Hera's eco.
Yeah.
What a performance from Nikov. He's got no golden
Making
come
siege
except those relics,
machines,
by the way.
siege workshops.
These galleons are just weakening units nonstop.
Yeah, that's so
Great, he
irritating.
can afford Siege Elephant. He could maybe get one wave. Also, Nikov up to 70 on food now.
Siege elephants.
Hera gets
Oh,
the
he's all
Hussars
of
in
his
on
gold?
top of the
Where did
Chakram
all of
throwers.
his
Most
gold
of the Chakrams
go?
out of the picture. That's a problem for the Camels. That's a big problem for the Camels. You need the combo. It's so expensive. Nikov's bombard cannon kind of in harm's way as
Hera is just
well.
going cheap units,
It's
man.
not a comfortable fight for Nikov with
It's
everything that's up
awesome.
against
So
him
he
here.
hasn't
And
even-
Hera's going to snipe the bombard
He's not
cannon.
using his
Nikov
gold.
will know he
Trash
has
is
gold
the way,
problems.
man. Just boom up and spam trash.
And this
Keep
was
spamming
maybe
trash.
something that Hera kind of foresaw. He didn't really need
It just
gold
looks
military.
easy,
He
but
made
it's still
ships with gold.
It's still,
He made
I
siege
see
with
the
gold,
strategy.
and the rest is pure trash. Maybe the last attempt here from Nikov, because he's still repairing this castle. So he'll have 20 more chakrams. Where are his relics, by the way? His relics are here. Hera could take those relics. If Hera were to lose this game, that would be a talking
Hera
point.
is
Hera
winning
could
this,
easily
yeah.
have taken him. But just like anything else, it's not so easy.
Nikov is getting gold
It's
and
easy
zero.
to talk about. It's
the
easy
relic
to
gives
say.
that much.
Not easy in the game. And
gives that
Nikov
much gold.
holds. Dude, what a game from Nikov.
He's trying to get back on water.
For as inevitable as people seem to think this
Did
game
Hera
is,
see it? He's moving back the ships.
especially people chatting before the series.
Shipwright.
Nikov's getting shipwright? With no gold? I guess he sold for gold. His relics are right there, so he probably doesn't want to lose the relics.
He also got siege elephants. So.
Yeah.
Does he have
That's so
them?
bad.
He has only one.
All the camels go down.
Oh.
Yeah, Nikov, if
He
he
has no
loses this
gold.
game, it's not going to be because he didn't give it his best.
Hera has so
I
much
just
gold.
feel like how much gold is actually left. So hold on, Hera will. If Hera spends that 2,700 gold, he won't be able to get more gold either. Now, he does have the crazy trash units. Gurjaras can't even get pikemen. But Hera could lose all 3 of these trebs.
That would be pretty.
Nikov is 70 on food. Nikov is trying to come back on water. We'll see if that actually works. I mean, maybe this is winnable for Nikov. Like, again, he's back up to 25 chakram throwers.
He has to do something for
if
the
these
halberd
chakram
here.
throwers just move in
Chakrams.
towards halbs, the halbs all get destroyed.
He's getting
Nikov needs to
raided.
ensure that his galleons are being produced and they're staying inside the dock till he gets the numbers.
What's the eco
And for the
KD?
love of God, now I'm thinking
Yeah.
ballistics. And Nikov just realized. Yeah, he realized that castles aren't hitting. And so he's going to drop his university to
Yeah,
double check
castle
there.
also not hitting. Yeah. Ballistics help a lot.
I don't think it'll be easy for him to re-win water. But yeah, essentially, soon Hera will have 0 on gold with only 1 relic. Hera also losing some villagers up here to Nikov's raid. Sick job from Nikov, man.
Oh yeah, that's
Might even
good.
be able to get a couple units.
Then
Looks like he
Nikov is
raided
also
there
trying to
too.
raid. Nikov has 32
Nikov's getting
charts.
ballistics. Is Nikov going to win this
Hmm.
game? Now Hera makes hand cannons? Well, I mean, he probably, again, maybe he thought he would have had the game won already.
Hand cannon
And he wanted
chakram
to
who
save the gold.
wins.
Hand cannon has been the unit that I've been waiting to see. Hand cannon is a way to devastate those chakrams.
Okay. Well,
Nikov
hand
is
cannon
back
wins
on water.
the chakrams.
He defends those relics. His hussars are super cheap. He's got 70 on food himself.
He
What
has a
a
relic
game.
though, man. Nikov can maybe come back.
Chakram throwers are in jeopardy now because there's hand cannons in that group. Even 10 hand cannons change it. But look at the army disappear for Hera! The chakram throwers are insane! They could just wipe out your whole army with a volley or two. And look at it back into the choke. Backing away, hitting with those frisbees. Still really nice reinforcements from Hera coming. And he does back
The
Nikov
chakram's
all the
the
way
way,
up.
man.
He can find some villager kills. But now there's galleons that he's going to have to contest with too. 74 on food now from Nikov.
Oh.
Crazy stuff, man. Also, Hera's trebuchet could be sniped. Nikov's overcommitting his whole navy just to get the treb, but he gets the treb. Hera no gold, remember. Just 1 relic.
Oh, he didn't have
Hera
relic
getting
either.
some raids in. Soon Hera reaching 100 villagers killed in this game. Nikov's still trying. He did lose a lot of galleons to take that treb.
Oh, they're also fighting on water. That's why they're not
But
getting that
Felt
much
like he
on.
needs to keep this castle up. I think Hera needs to be careful here. Hera could lose another treb. He won't be able to make many more. Here, though, the fast fires and the galleons from Hera are taking some good engagements. And this is what I mean. Now, Nikov's units aren't attacking. They're on stand ground or something. Or they were, it looked like no attack stance. And down goes Hera's trap. Hera will definitely lose the trap. Hera, what are we doing, bro? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't think you should build that castle, Hera. This is bad for Hera. This is really bad. The
Yeah,
more he builds that,
bad.
the more he just ends up losing, right? I mean, does he not?
He's
God, it's
winning
so
with the
close.
relics.
Maybe he thinks he can actually complete it. He does still have the hand cannons. He does have more hussars, and he's like, this is what I'm
With
doing.
the chakrams are,
I'm building my castle. No way. I still don't believe in it. I still do not believe in that castle. I don't believe in that Treb.
Oh, it will
I don't
go.
believe this game. The castle's actually going to go up. The Treb goes
That will
down.
go up.
A Treb is now on the way from Nikov. What a crazy, crazy, crazy game. Nikov has nothing on water anymore, by the way.
Man, Hera has such a good economy still.
Hera did get a beautiful little surround there on the chakrams. And the hand cannons are still behind. Chakrams are the key for Nikov.
Yeah, he does.
And that
have
Treb is the key.
14.
He cannot lose that Treb. Oh, man. Nikov's pop is dropping. His pop is dropping big time. A lot of the hussars are getting sniped by ships. But Hera doesn't have a Treb here yet. Hera does have stone to repair. Hera does have 80 army. Is this finally it?
Yeah, I think Hera is winning.
Feels
this
like
now.
this
I
could
thought
be the
Nikov
moment Hera
has
finally
it,
finishes it off.
had it, but I don't know. The Hussar spam was
The new
just too
Treb
much.
comes out of this castle. He's got the other Treb there too, so we'll have two of them. Nikov does not have the gold to repair his castle.
And he's
Man,
raiding
if
too.
Hera's one Hussar raid from killing 30 villagers here as well. But with how threatening Nikov has been in this corner, fully understandable that he's had to focus here. Nikov's castle will fall. The farmers are boxed in. They're trying to flee, and they are not allowed to. Now they can flee. Castle's down. I think Hera's got this one.
Yeah.
80 army for Hera. Even though he's out of gold, even with one relic, he has the crazy skirms. He has the crazy halbs. And then he has the hussars. And the weakness of Gurjaras is
Chakrams are doing it,
they
but
don't
though,
even
man.
get pikemen. So late game they struggle for that reason. And then their skirms also aren't really all that great
What
compared
did it
to
with
the
the
skirmishers of the
Chakrams?
Lithuanians. So having 4 relics, maybe not enough at the end of the day. Population for Nikov's still ridiculous. It's like every time you think he's going to die, he holds on.
Yeah, but now he started off the
Snipes
start
another
spams
trap.
again.
If Hera's castle was
Yeah,
not
22
here,
on queue.
I would have a lot more faith. Just this castle's so helpful for Hera. A couple hussars from Nikov. And this is something I'd
trying to
expect Hera.
raid.
Maybe when he gets raided here, he starts to think about raiding that side as well. But nah, I mean, he's so close to breaking Nikov. Could see why he just wants to continue to push in this area. The weakness of the chakram throwers is they need to be produced from castles. And they're always fighting in the same spot. So there's opportunities elsewhere around the map. We've seen the raids for Hera do a lot because Nikov's chakrams can't split up to go deal with that. And
He
there's Hera
surrounded
again
them.
with a bit of a surround, and he's focus firing down with some of those hand cannons on the chakrams. And it's just the same old story, right? Like Hera kills the chakrams, Nikov makes the chakrams. Repeat. Another castle from Hera in the back. The last of his stone. There's only 100 gold and 200 stone left on the map. I have no clue where that
There's
is.
no stone.
What a game. But this will be Hera's game.
Yeah,
And the GG's
GG.
called. What a start to the series, man. As I've said, the round of 16 in this tournament has just been filled with banger after banger after banger.
Time to go
Early
to the
rounds,
washroom.
all the players
I
who
will
made
be
it to the
back.
round of 16 were just kind of clapping their opponents. Nikov hadn't lost a game up until now, but Hera gets a very solid first game. It's hard for me to break this one down fully, obviously, because it was over an hour, but I'm going to take it back to early imp here. I think if Nikov would have had the edge in the early Treb Bombard Cannon War, I think Nikov wins. Because then Nikov has tons of castles. He can make more chakrams. I mean, how is Hera supposed to compete? Hera already lost 300 more units than Nikov did this game. But what ended up happening was Hera pushed a lot of castles from Nikov. Nikov ended up losing 3 or so castles. And yes, Hera did lose some of his own castles on this side, but he lost the castles after he already took map control. So, like, look at this, right? So Nikov, he's got no castles right now. Hera already has 2. And then it's like castle. Sorry, that was Hera's castle. But I remembered there were a couple other castles in there. I just skipped past it. Hera lost these castles, but this wasn't where his economy was. This wasn't where, and he didn't need it for production. So I think that's probably part of it. Really nice job from Hera to set up his eco. And that food eco was just bonkers from him. Nikov needed to get the snowball rolling a little bit faster with the chakrams. I do not remember a point where he had over 30 chakrams. He probably did, but it wasn't consistent. And even the camels as well, it felt like when he did make them, he didn't have many either. Actually felt like Nikov's best composition was when he wasn't making the camels. Like, maybe camels, it feels weird to say, but maybe camels was a waste. Hera made a lot of halbs this game. Maybe just straight hussar with your own chakrams could get the job done. Also, at this time, Nikov's actually 20 vils up over Hera. And he is 30 military down. Yeah, I think Nikov calls it because Nikov will always lose this castle. This is going to end. I wouldn't say that's an early GG, but what a great game. Good stuff. Wow, it's not every day that we, enter a game and then finish the game and have gained like 2,000 people. So salutes in chat for everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is the last round of 16 set in Wandering Warriors Cup. Winner here will face up against Leary in the quarterfinals, which will be either Thursday or Friday. More info to come on that, obviously. But that was insane. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Lithuanians win for Hera. We've seen a lot of that in this tournament. And then we've got the Gurjaras for Nikov going down. Not the end of the world, as far as if you really think about it. It's a late Civ pick there for Nikov. It's game 1. That's the type of fight we're expecting from the guys, so love to see that the first game was tightly contested there. Malvin says, is there a link with the dates of every match? That would be Liquipedia, sir. Liquipedia will have all that info, but that info is not public yet because they're still scheduling. So yes and no. Basically everything I just said. I'll explain it again here once we get a moment. But we got 50 seconds till we're in to the next game. Thank you, Paddlefoot. I think I thanked you already, but thank you very much for the sub, man. What's up, Pipe Down Susie? Thank you for the 2 months. Says, the only streamer I've ever subbed to. Well worth supporting you, mate. The work you put into the community is incredible. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mujiko, thank you for the 17 months as well. Thank you, everybody. Please remember, below the stream, there's the giveaway link. Check that out. You can enter in a bunch of different ways, chat. And the giveaway ends in 5 days now, so pretty much at the end of this tournament. But yeah, so this is the last round of 16 set. There will be 2 best of 7s on Thursday, 2 best of 7s on Friday. And those are both, all 4 of the quarterfinals. And then 2 best of 7s on Saturday, which is the semis. And then Sunday is the first match in the final. That's the schedule.
There will be nothing for 2 days.
What I don't
man.
have for you yet is which games are
Oh, he has
times.
He has
That
his
will
face
largely on the player's scheduling, which
on the logo. I
we don't
didn't
have
even
all our
notice. I
players yet,
noticed it now.
so that will take a little bit more time.
Golden Hill.
They'll schedule after this. So, game number 2 feels like a must-win for Nikov, right?
Really?
Because of how dominant Hera is and how tough it would be to win 3 games. And Nikov's going to drop his TC right away there. He's playing as the Dravidians.
Not that much wood there.
And Hera has gone for the Vikings. Ooh, okay. So I was thinking, where would Hera play Vikings? Because another time I've seen Vikings played
But they're both near
was
the
on
board.
Boundary Brawl.
That's why.
But Hera goes for it here. And so another game where Hera's probably going to try and open galleys then. Because I think the best meta here, if you could play completely optimal, is you win water with galleys, and then you just boom in Castle Age, and if you have water control, you feel you have middle control. But what I've been saying is Dravidians and other civilizations, they have some nice bonuses where they can maybe get to feudal age quick. And if you go forward dock, like a dock right on top of Hera's dock, maybe those fire galleys could push back those galleys and make things interesting. I think if you combine that with a little bit of land presence, it could potentially work. But I've seen the galleys, it's looked pretty good. Like when Leary plays this map, he always goes galleys. So Hera did something interesting here. He actually didn't build his TC with 3 vills. He built it with 2. I did some testing on this, and I've obviously watched a lot of games. I don't think what Hera did is necessarily great, because your TC's up later, and then you're down a villager. I guess the positive
Is he down a villager?
with the way he did it is his docks up earlier. But then again, his villager was on the shorefish. So maybe brought in a little bit more food. Maybe it probably evens out. Like maybe there's a point Nikov can't make a fishing ship and Hera can make his second. It's probably pretty close. It's really awkward at the start right now because you're trying to maximize everything.
Yeah, it's PG, man.
So Nikov got the fishing ship out, then had to shift pretty much everything over to this boar. Then he had to think about the house.
What is this, man?
And now he has to think about the next fish while still having enough food for the TC.
Let's see from map now. Yeah, let's change it. I said I would change it. It's so colorful. Like this will wake me up a bit.
And yeah, it doesn't work. What Macho said. Well, let's see now and focus. Now I need to focus there.
This will be mostly
I'm
water
thinking that
battle,
maybe
man.
Vikings can be better
That would be pretty, man, boring.
because Vikings doesn't have.
I would
great
rather
maps
do a
either. Of course, you
1v1
have
and just not
knights,
watch this
which is
match.
what is giving a lot of problems.
It's full water.
It is so important. These. So let's see what they're going to do. You know. Yeah. Let's see. It's very important too. Exploration. Good exploration for Nikov. Hera. Good exploration as well. And population. Nikov is ahead, guys. He did the loom or what? No loom. He has 1 billet more. Oh man. Yeah, it's 1 billet and a half. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm watching this water fucking map, man. I would just get sleepy. Let's just do a fucking match. A 1v1. And by the time I end my match, their match should also end. I don't think I will miss that much. Just pick out the civ. What civ I play and plan it out.
Well, doing the lumber camp now, and I guess they will go full water. You know that I'm not a fanatic of this map, you know?
Garrisons.
In the 133 is working too. No beta is needed, but with the beta you will watch it probably. Probably matches.
I also want to see this.
Not gonna listen you.
I bookmarked it, best Dutch ball. Let's see.
Anyway, 19 population, 17.
Bengalis have a...
What is gonna be the strategy here, guys? Do you think they will do something else? The only one that makes this map go very, very fun was the Viper with a landing, you know?
Portuguese are actually very... Next up, we've got the Saracens. One of my personal favorites on the list. It's going to be, you got it, Mamelukes as the main unit, followed up with siege onagers and trebuchets. Such a powerful composition. Again, it's just something that dies to very little other things. And yeah, you basically have no weakness there. If you want to mix in some Hussars to snipe monks, which could be annoying since Mamelukes have very short range, it could be a good option. So Hussar kind of in brackets there for that comp. Incredibly strong death ball there for the Saracens.
Okay. I think I go fast castle with it. Get the score up. Let's get the music playing. Saracen. Mameluk. I think I go fast cash. I'll do the phosphorus strategy, red phosphorus one. I collect stone, I go fast castle. And I start making Mamelukes. And they counter everything. And starting adding Hussars. Let's see the technology tree still. They have bloodlines, they have Hussars, they have archers too. I can go archers. Closed. You can fully wall it up because there's a pathway.
أمر بناءة أمر بناءة
مستعد.
باحثة نعم باحثة عن الطعام.
Looking the boats are near.
نعم. صياد.
مستعدة. بناءة.
أهلا. صحيح.
أمر حسنا.
أمر حسنا. أهلا. نعم. نعم. مستعد.
نعم. نعم. حسنا.
What?
نعم سأفعل.
أمر
باحثة عن الطعام.
نعم. حطاب. مستعد.
Lost a fucking villager, man. Lost a boar, that's the main thing.
مستعدة عن الطعام.
No, I don't think I can get fast castle, man.
أهلا. ألو.
أمر صحيح.
نعم. صياد. مستعد. أهلا.
صياد.
أمر حسن. حطاب. أهلا. ألو. بناء.
نعم.
صياد.
مستعدة. باحثة عن الطعام.
أمر بناء.
صيادة.
مستعد. باحث عن الطعام. نعم. صحيح. أمر
صيادة.
مستعد.
باحثة عن الطعام.
نعم. صياد. بناء. مستعد. سأفعل. أمر باحث عن الطعام. نعم.
Number 6 is gold.
مستعدة باحثة عن الطعام.
مستعد. نعم.
أمر صيادة.
نعم. بناء.
مستعدة عاملة منجم.
أهلا.
باحثة عن الطعام.
أمر باحث عن الطعام.
نعم حسنا. أمر
باحث عن الطعام.
نعم باحثة عن الطعام.
أمر باحث عن الطعام.
مستعدة بناءة. نعم.
بناء.
Let's get downward.
أمر مستعدة. حطابة. باحثة عن الطعام.
No, I can get some.
نعم.
باحثة عاملة منجم. أمر مستعدة.
حطابة. بناء. مستعد. بناء.
نعم. بناءة مستعدة. بناءة.
Do I get enough stone?
أمر بناءة.
نعم. بناء. مستعد. عامل منجم.
نعم بناءة. بناءة. بناءة.
Here's a forge.
مستعدة.
أهلا. ألو.
نعم. أمر
I would be pretty late on a castle.
مستعدة. بناءة.
أمر بناء. أهلا. ألو بناء. أمر.
We barely have enough land.
مستعد. نعم. هجوم. هجوم.
أمر. مستعدة.
نعم.
أمر.
نعم مزارع. عامل
مستعدة.
راجل.
بناءة. حرابة. مستعدة. مزارعة. نعم.
مستعد. بناء.
Very risky to go past castle.
نعم. حسن. نعم. مستعد. نعم.
أهلا.
نعم.
أمر. نعم. حسن. نعم. مستعد. صحيح.
أمر. نعم. نعم. مستعد.
نعم.
أمر.
بناءة.
مستعد.
بناءة.
نعم. نعم.
أمر. مزارعة. أمر. بناءة.
أمر. نعم. حسن. حسن. مستعد. هجوم. حسن. نعم. أفعل. نعم. نعم. حسن. نعم. حسن. نعم. حسن. نعم. نعم. أمر.
نعم. بناء.
نعم. نعم.
أهلا. ألو
بناءة. 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 أمر. بناءة. بناءة. عاملة منجم.
بناء.
5.
أمر. بناءة. مستعدة.
عامل منجم. عامل منجم.
أمر. بناءة.
أهلا.
عاملة منجم.
أمر. نعم. نعم. هجوم. هجوم. الهجوم.
ألو بناء.
مستعد. حسن. نعم. حسن. نعم. نعم.
مستعدة. عاملة منجم.
مستعد. حسن.
نعم.
نعم. حسن.
أمر. حسنا. نعم. سأفعل. أمر.
أمر.
مستعدة.
نعم.
نعم. هجوم. هجوم. هجوم.
نعم. مستعدة. أفعل. بناءة.
مزارع.
مستعد. سأفعل. نعم. نعم. حسن.
أمر. بناء.
أمر. نعم. حرابة.
أهلا. حسن. طاب. مستعد. بناء. 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 أمر. بناء.
أمر. نعم. نعم. حسن. مستعد.
ألو بناء.
أمر. نعم. 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 حسن. أفعل. نعم. حسن. أفعل. مستعد. حسن. أمر. مستعد. نعم. نعم. حسن.
أمر. عامل منزل.
Woodlands.
مستعدة. بناءة. أمر.
PC2.
مستعد. نعم. حسن. نعم. حسن.
أمر. بناء.
نعم حسن نعم سأفعل نعم سأفعل نعم نعم أهلا ألو
نعم بناءة
مستعد نعم سأفعل نعم حسن نعم مستعد بناء نعم 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 أمر نعم سأفعل نعم مستعد نعم سأفعل نعم نعم سأفعل نعم نعم سأفعل نعم أمرك نعم نعم سأفعل نعم مستعد مستعد نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم هجوم حسن نعم الهجوم نعم نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن أفعل أمر نعم حسن نعم حسن الهجوم نعم 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 حسن هجوم نعم نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم مستعد حسن نعم الهجوم نعم نعم الهجوم القتال نعم حسن نعم سأفعل هجوم حسن الهجوم نعم نعم حسن الهجوم سأفعل هجوم نعم أمر نعم حسن نعم نعم مستعد حسن أهلا ألو
بناءة
نعم
عاملة
نعم حسن نعم مستعد نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن أفعل نعم أمر نعم حسن نعم نعم حسن أفعل نعم حسن هجوم حسن أفعل حسن نعم حسن القتال الهجوم نعم الهجوم حسن نعم الهجوم حسن
They don't have that much range.
نعم مستعد نعم نعم حسن نعم حسن نعم هجوم نعم حسن نعم
What
حسن
are we doing, man?
نعم مستعد حسن أمر نعم نعم بناء أمر بناء مستعد عامل منجم نعم بناء نعم أمر نعم حسن مستعد نعم
We need a forward
مستعدة
piece.
بناءة
أمر حسن نعم نعم
I need another TC, man.
أهلا
أمر
ألو بناء
نعم
أمر بناء نعم
مستعدة بناءة حطابة
نعم مستعد أمر حسن نعم سأفعل حسن نعم نعم سأفعل نعم نعم مستعد أمر نعم حسن سأفعل حسن نعم
مستعدة بناءة
أهلا سأفعل حسنا سأفعل
أمر
نعم سأفعل نعم
مستعدة بناءة
نعم سأفعل نعم نعم الهجوم نعم نعم سأفعل الهجوم حسن نعم حسن نعم القتال هجوم هجوم نعم 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 سأفعل الهجوم هجوم سأفعل نعم 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 حسن سأفعل نعم حسن
أمر بناءة
مستعد نعم 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 الهجوم الهجوم سأفعل نعم هجوم نعم حسن نعم هجوم الهجوم حسن هجوم الهجوم الهجوم حسن نعم الهجوم حسن أفعل هجوم نعم الهجوم القتال هجوم نعم حسن نعم هجوم الهجوم نعم حسن نعم حسن هجوم قتال. نعم سأفعل. هجوم قتال. هجوم قتال.
مستعد. ألو أهلا. ألو بناء.
أمر.
نعم. مستعد. نعم. بناء. أمر.
مستعدة.
عامل منجم.
أمر. عاملة منجم.
نعم.
مستعدة. نعم. عاملة منجم. نعم. بناءة.
أمر. بناء.
I got camel riders. What is he using? Oh, I got camel riders.
مستعدة. بناءة. أمر. مستعدة. بناءة.
أهلا. ألو بناء. مستعد. بناء.
مستعد.
ألو بناء. بناء.
مستعد. بناءة. أمر. بناءة.
مستعد. بناء. نعم. أمر. عامل منجم. أهلا. ألو حطاب.
مستعدة.
We're going period.
أمر. ألو بناء.
I need to pick up the relics, man. Where are the relics? I only got one of the relic, man. I don't know where the relics are.
بناءة.
مستعد.
بناءة. عاملة منجم. نعم. زارعة.
أهلا. مزارع.
أمر. بناءة.
Yeah. Got Imperial, got the camera rider.
مستعدة. عاملة منجم. أمر. بناءة. مستعدة. بناءة.
I'm not getting enough food, man.
نعم. نعم. الحين. بناء.
نعم. مستعدة. مثلا. بناءة.
أمر. بناء.
أمر. نعم. أمر. عاملة منجم.
بناء. مستعد. بناء.
مستعدة. نعم. أمر. بناءة.
بناء.
نعم. بناءة. أمر. بناءة. مستعدة عاملة منجم.
Other relics, man.
نعم نعم صحيح أهلا.
أمر. بناءة مستعدة. بناءة. مستعدة عاملة منجم. مستعدة. بناءة. أمر. عاملة منجم. مستعدة. بناءة.
أمر بناء مستعد.
بناءة.
نعم. ألو بناء 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 بناء. أمر بناء 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 بناء.
Ballistics, siege, masonry, press. We get camel riders and I need a trash unit for it.
نعم.
بناء 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 بناء.
Conscriptions. What's this? Monkey. Jerusalem, Magon and Line.
مستعد.
بناءة عاملة
Be careful
منجم.
there.
نعم. ألو بناء. مستعد. بناء.
You pick up the. I only have 2 relics.
نعم
مستعدة. بناءة.
Can I slam out his heart? I can.
أمر. بناءة.
أهلا. ألو بناء.
I eat them, man.
مستعدة.
بناء عامل منجم.
Where are my traps? Get this. Get this.
أهلا. نعم نعم
Commander.
نعم نعم نعم.
Relax, guys. You can start the shots, man.
أمر بناءة
أمر حسنا.
مستعدة حسنا
مستعد. حسن هجوم.
نعم
مستعد بناء.
أمر بناءة
أمر بناء.
مستعدة أمر عاملة منجم
ألو
مستعدة
بناء.
نعم نعم أقول.
نعم حسنا
You can go. Start.
مستعد. أمر ألو
مستعدة بناءة بناءة
نعم.
Ah, let both of my traps die.
مستعد. أمر بناء.
Is that a murder hole?
مستعد. أمر سأفعل.
I don't have a pickle trap, man.
مستعد. حسن.
Hold me back.
مستعدة أمر
عامل منجم.
نعم حسن.
We cooperate. Let's not spamming out of the charts.
باحث عن الطعام.
نعم. سأفعل. نعم. مستعد. نعم.
أمرا عاملة منجم.
نعم. بناء. 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 بناء.
But yes, I have to switch to something else. I'm doing good, man. I can fight under my castle. Man. I'm just to hell, but yes, man. I still have the time to switch to the trash unit. By the time she's spamming the charge, spamming this. Well, I got to meet this. Luke versus Archer at long range. I do get halberdiers. I don't even get halberdiers. He's pushing back, man. I have to get back. If we cooperate. Add this, add some. I think
مساعدة أمر بناءة
نعم.
Just crossbow, man.
ألو.
I think I can handle it.
أمره. نعم.
Fuck! It's coming back, man. How is he coming back? Get it, get it. Get the marker. Get the marker. Next time on the track, I'm fully raided. What happened? I keep hitting villagers. I'm out of resources, man. I didn't even know he raided me to death, man.
نعم. مستعد. نعم.
أمر. مستعد. بناء. أمر.
My hand hurts now, man. Thanks him.
أمر. ألو. بناء.
Build my economy again.
نعم. حسب. نعم. بناء.
Still raiding.
مستعد. مستعد. نعم. أفعل. نعم. أفعل. مستعد. أمره. نعم. أفعل. هجوم. الهجوم. مستعد. نعم. الهجوم. مستعد. نعم.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I lost all my archers, man. I just can't play late game, man. I'm just getting raided.
Of skirms he's producing out of these ranges right now, so the units are hopping out. They're getting chewed up, and Nikov sees the Cavalier coming for his trebs. He house walls it out. He will kill the Cavalier with his camels, and surely Hera is dead here now. There is no way Hera can come back from this. He doesn't have the production. His eco's all split up. He's down 20 vills. He doesn't have the relics. The favorite of this tournament, Hera, has played incredible today, but Nikov has delivered in one of the best sets I've seen him play, man. It's not over yet. Job's not done. Hasn't won this game yet. Hasn't won the series. But, man, I think this is the fight that does it. Yeah, Hera will lose everything. Well, maybe he'll get some skirms out. Maybe he'll get some skirms out. Which will mean that Nikov needs to back up. Bring in a bit more cav. Nikov has to be really careful to not fight against fully armored skirms. He might not realize the armor's in. But nah, man. Hera's losing eco over here. Hera's not... You know, Hera's dropping a new TC here. I think that's one... That'll be 2 TCs for him. Maybe 1, because this one's about to get trebbed down. And Hera maybe... You don't play... They haven't played too many games on this map, so he probably doesn't believe that Nikov is at 120 vills. And that Nikov's at 180 pop. And probably a little bit of disbelief as well from Hera. But what a game. And this was Hera's home map. Hera's #1 home map pick. The map he was most comfortable on. At least according to the draft. And Nikov's got him, guys. People get really critical when someone doesn't resign. Guys, with how crazy this game has been, I think it's completely fair for Hera to play on if he thinks he still has even a slight chance, alright? People are currently at work, and they're also questioning why someone is wasting their time. Not everybody, of course. I know there's a lot of different places you could be on the internet. Your boss is pretty pissed too, guys. Now Nikov can take a deep breath for once. He's up to 60 on food. And he can get bloodlines, which he didn't have. I didn't even realize he didn't have that. And then he'll get imp armor. And now is when the full cav play will kill Hera. You don't even need the arbs. Just camel on this. And Hera's completely toast. And Nikov's like, where is he? Like, what on earth is happening? I could see everything. Nikov's even attacking the farmer with a Vil there. The light cab will find some kills. Nikov now is like, ah, you know, the 7 emote or 7 taunt. Sees Harris trying to reboom over here. Hera down to 80 pop. And he will be tapping out soon. And then he needs to win 2 straight. This is what you want in, like, esports, right? You want both players playing their best. You want the best players being brought to their limits. And for Hera fans and Nikov fans, you've definitely seen both of them at their limit today. Hera's going to have to pull out all the stops to come back if Nikov's playing like this. What a game. And this is the toughest map to really break down. The other ones, we could think of one moment with the Trebor, and it's done. This was crazy tough for me to really go back to and say one moment. But if I were to pick one moment, it was just the difference between the Castle Age times and how Nikov played it. So essentially, Hera saw archers, made scouts, added skirms, got fletching, invested a bunch into feudal, but it didn't give him a ton of value. And Nikov's early Castle Age gave him the faster TC, and he was able to kill the fish, and then he was able to have the slight boom lead. Now, it felt like he had the slight boom lead the whole game, and then Hera still hit Imp faster than him, which was ridiculous. And Hera still got the castle faster, which was ridiculous. But yeah, this was the hill we talked about, right? This hill felt like the most important area of the game. Maybe that's what Hera will regret. I mean, obviously he's got to push it out of his mind now. But I am very surprised that when his eco was set up here, that he didn't castle here and protect all of that. Instead, he castled here, which it made life very awkward for Hera. He had to defend this and also try and raid. He was kind of split in 2 minds. But man, Stranded might as well be called... well, we could maybe rename it to something that implies too crazy to handle. I don't know. And yeah, we should maybe move on because I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, what a game. What a game. So, Battle Royale, I don't know about that. We'll call it nuts. Yes, Stranded has become nuts for the next tournament. I think a lot of people are going to include Stranded in other tournaments after this. That's just a thought. The games have been good. The Civ diversity has been pretty wild. There's a lot of different things you can do. So Hera's #1 Civ pick goes down to Nikov's #1 Civ pick in that mirror matchup. And we will go to Hera's home maps next. So Hera's got Boundary Brawl. And then he would have to go to Nikov's home map, Houseboat. We'll do process elimination here with the maps. But thank you, everybody. What a series so far. Hera took the first game. And Nikov has just had a masterclass and won the last 2 games. So Hera, Boundary Brawl, then Nikov, Houseboat. But we will have to see both of those for Hera to win this. One more win for Nikov. He gets a big win. He moves into the quarterfinal to beat Leary. And if you beat Hera, you can beat Leary. So, love to see it. $22,000 prize pool. Tons of money on the line. Adaptation needed the whole way through. This has been sick. Hera has Mayans, Celts, Bengalis. So I think he's gonna struggle a little bit for a Civ that feels immediately very strong. Like, Mayans is great on Houseboat. Okay. Bengalis could work on Houseboat. I've seen Celts work on Houseboat. But what do you do on Boundary Brawl? Does Hera go Celts? Does he go... Maybe he goes Bengalis. I think Nikov's going to go Boundary Brawl Berbers. And then Houseboat Byzantines. Or Malians. We'll see. A couple shout-outs to get to. And as always, I'll try and keep the ads in between games, all right? Thank you, Save Our Cats, for the 9 months. Thank you, Mr. Eiswolf, for the Prime. Thank you, Bolpy, for a year with Prime. Can we get some Angry Jeffs in chat right now? Because he's very angry. A name with a lot of X's, and I always misread because I try and read fast. Tiderium. God, he went for the old school usernames. So he went with the X's and the capital lowercase. I love it. Just not easy for me to read. Arachnia, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you, Tridade and Crabble. What's up, guys? Sub counts flying. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Next game should be starting shortly. We have... They're sitting in the lobby now. There was very little time in between game number 1 and game number 2. It feels like maybe they're taking some time to recover after the intensity of the games here before they get prepped for the next game. It should be in the next one soon. At any time the favorite in a series is about to go down, it can occasionally bring out like the worst 1%ers of a Twitch chat. So this is my very humble appeal to the people who want to be the annoying 1%ers of a Twitch chat to just don't. And if you don't know what I mean, you're in the good category. Everything's good. Just let's have some fun. Let's watch some Age of Empires, all right? Speedsterino, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you, Gablogian, for the 5. What's up? He says, not a 1%er. Let's go. Let's go. That's not what I meant, but thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. This is a lot of viewers for a Tuesday. I guess Loey the Legends doesn't necessarily do it for 5,000 people on a Tuesday. Because we do that sometimes here. This has been far from low elo, man. Level's been ridiculous. We are all at work. But what's changed for this Tuesday? I think what's changed for this Tuesday is there's reasons to avoid work because this is freaking epic. And maybe low elo you could just watch on YouTube later on, you know? Yeah, would obviously be massive if Hera drops out. Still waiting for game number 4 to begin here. I'll see, I'll double check and see myself to make sure there's no, like, big issues here or whatever. I think they're just, there hasn't been any communication, so I think they're just waiting in between, waiting in the lobby right now. Mist Walker Robbins says nobody works in December anyways. I think that's a pretty huge generalization there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who still work pretty hard in December. Like me. Yeah, like me. Look at me. Hard work. No, I will say, with the Christmas countdown, I always have my mind on the break with family and all that, so. Don't know if you guys are the same there. Thank you for the hard work, T90. Thank you, Strong Like Boar. Let's go. There we go. Feels good to be appreciated. Thank you. What is your job, T90? Well, it depends on who's asking. I get very differing results when I tell people what I do. Some people think I live in my mom's basement. Some people think it's really cool. So it depends how I'm answering that question. Because you already know what I do. You're already here. I'm just going to say, I guess I'm a video game commentator. Oh, the IRS is asking? What do I say when the IRS is asking? Well, it's charity work, obviously, so for the write-offs. This is all charity. Duh. This all goes to a good cause. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. IRS, I'm kidding. Oh, there was a knock at the door. So, we're still waiting. I'm not sure. I think Hera's taking a break here. There's been no communication, so there's the draft. Game 4 is coming up. And we'll be in shortly, folks. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, maybe Hera had a little too much spicy food last night and needed a little break. We've all been there, right? Jammy Dodger, thanks for the 11 months. Is finished work 6 hours ago, so I could comfortably watch from the UK. Well, sick. Thank you. Pretty good for everyone from Europe. Where's everyone watching from, chat? We have Cali, Germany, Canada, Belgium, Mexico. Someone said, wow, we got Brazil, India, China, Vermont, Minnesota. Obviously, you know, the states are pretty big, so we've got people listing the states they're from. Serbia, Netherlands. We've got someone watching from Uranus? Wow, okay. I'm a little disappointed. Every time I ask this question, there's normally someone that says North Korea. Oh, wait, nope, he's back. I don't know if it's the same person, but yep, there we go. Glad that we still have the audience from there. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. This is sick. This is sick. Just soaking it all in right now. Would you guys... Oh, hold on. They're in the next game. Never mind. I will hold off on what I was about to say. They're in the next game. We have a little bit of a countdown, and then we're in. Game number 4. Hera, will he go down? A minute to go till we're in. It will be Mayans for Hera, which does raise some interesting questions on what he plays on houseboat. So that's either going to be Celts or Bengalis. It will be Berbers for Nikov. Really hyped series, man. Guys, there are so many times where I'm just like, and I'm always being honest, right? But I'm just like, this series is going to be good for this reason and that reason. I know you think this player is going to lose, but he won't. It won't be as easy because of this reason and that reason. And then you know what happens is the player that I create this like big hype around gets completely smacked. And then people in chat are probably like, well, T90 was just blowing smoke. And he didn't believe that. He was just saying that to try and keep them there. You know, keep me watching. He tricked me. No. Nikov's played better games this whole tournament. Nikov was undefeated coming into this tournament. Hera's had some shaky openings at times in the...
all. And just to focus up 100%. And we'll just give it our best here. Okay, you got it up slightly faster, but it's fine. Yeah, he's gonna get it up slightly faster.
One win away from beating Hera, who's like, oh my god, I'm doing it. That can add some nerves. Or would it be Hera, who's maybe in, oh my god, I might lose this series territory? We'll see. I think they're both going to try and push out those emotions. I would say Nikov is probably the player who's a little bit more nervous in this position. So Hera's gone for Mayans. It's Boundary Brawl. They've TC'd the middle here. The middle's always visible. And just beyond the island on the outside will be the Rhinos for both of them. Berbers is a pick we've seen a lot. And then we've also seen the dock build that Nikov's going to attempt quite a bit as well. So, Mayans I've never seen here, which is a bit interesting, but I don't hate it. I mean, you get the extra Vil. Their eco's super smooth. So, just because we haven't seen it before doesn't mean it's not necessarily a good civilization to go for. I think there's many maps you would really hate to have Mayans on, except for... Well, no, I can think of one where Mayans is not fun to have. Force nothing. The resources lasting 10% longer sucks. Ask me how I know. Because we've accidentally gotten freaking Mayans in 10 times tech, which, anyways. I'm going a little bit too far here. So Hera has not gone for the dock yet. He's going to go to the outside. I'll switch the stuff at the top here for you. And so he's hoping to find a wood line, and he has not found it. Now, part of the reason why I think people go for the build that Nikov's doing is because you have time to scout with the buffalo back there. So when he adds his fish, I think he's going to gather up a couple buffalo, and then he's going to use the buffalo to find the wood. Thankfully for Hera, without the proper scouting, he does find the wood line. So this doesn't mean that Hera won't dock, but he won't He probably won't dock the middle now. I think he will try and hide the fact he's on water and dock the outside so Nikov won't see it. Usually the build is 2 fishing ships, and then you go out, build the lumber camp, and we've seen a lot of galleys on this map, and we've also seen a lot of galleys from Hera. So this feels like a really good map for Hera, because the meta has been galleys. There's been very little deviation from that. But the Berbers have the faster moving ships, and they also, the faster moving Vils is really helpful here too, because you have to leave the middle. So I would say it's pretty close overall. I think I would give an advantage to the Berbers, though. I think being able to make a couple cheap knights, run into some awkward areas, could be good. Speaking of awkward, what's Hera's scouting look like right now? Ooh. So he hasn't seen a gold here. He hasn't seen a gold here. He's bringing his buffalo home for food. He's going to hope to find a gold. And will he go beyond this wood line? Now, it's not completely walled off. It's like 6 tiles away. But if you look at the difference from Nikov, he has the buffaloes to scout because he made the fishing ships and found some buffaloes. So now he, you know, finds the gold. He finds which wood line to take. He kind of knows about all of this. And Hera goes for the dock there, and now he adds a fishing ship. Okay. A little surprising he didn't take the trees here, because we actually balanced this map quite nicely because there were lots of tree complaints. And we made it consistent where there's 3 trees per TC area. His res collected is sick, though. And he's Mayans. The res lasts longer. He's had the extra Vil. He gets the fish now. It might just be 1. 1, maybe 2. And just the timing on it's a little bit different than what Nikov has done. Nikov transferring a lot off of food already. He's got the 2 villagers on food here. He's got the fishing ship. He's got those Vils. Did he transfer too many? He needs to get more food. Okay, he gets just enough. And over to wood, Nikov goes. Presumably the gold as well. And then Hera needs to find that gold now. And this is what we talked about. And he finds it. Okay. Dude, I was just like, what you don't want? Well, first off, you never want to build a mining camp like that. What in God's name is that mining camp? What the... You want the hill bonus on the gold, bro? Don't love the mining camp, but he might have felt like he needed to build it really fast and didn't really think about it. But yeah, anyways, it'll be fine for a long time. What you don't want is for a player to be walking around not finding gold for a very long time as a tournament host, because then they could come back to the map and we can make our arguments and say, well, you had the buffalo, and yeah, it's just, we avoid that mess. Oh, a sneak Vil from Nikov. This villager's up to no good. Built a house, walking around. See, you could tell, if you watch what direction Hera's Vils are going, you can kind of tell what location he's going to be in. And Hera's also showing he's going 2 docks. And Nikov is going to lame this elephant. So Hera can actually see the elephant. I doubt he'll even pay attention to this. He'll eventually look over here and it's just going to be a carcass. Nikov does not want Hera to be able to take that on the outside. Obviously, Hera's got more. We'll see what that Vil does in the long run, but it's going to be galleys for both here. So, repetitiveness starts to set in at this point of the tournament, because I say it all the time, but the middle here is very valuable. If you get stuck here, if you do not win water, your Vils eventually just get surrounded. You really can't lose the middle here. And oh my god, Nikov is here with his Vil, and he's gonna keep Hera safe. He's gonna keep Hera nice and safe. It's a really nice guy thing from Nikov to do there. Just doesn't want Hera to get attacked by any wild animals. So he just walks up, builds some palisades. Now Hera's a little paranoid. Like, why is that Vil here? And the villager's just going to build a house. And now Hera gets hit with the galleys. It is faster galleys for Nikov, so he's going to pounce. It's super close. I think Nikov's one shot ahead of Hera, and Hera loses his galley, and now Nikov loses his galley. This is so execution-based. It is so intense. This is not easy. Not easy whatsoever. Villagers still just hanging around there, not doing anything for Nikov. Nice job there from Hera. It's been a crazy series. 2 docks for both. Fletching could come in next for Bodkin. Sorry, not Bodkin. Fletching could come in from the blacksmith. That would be the next step if they really want to commit here, and I see a lot of reason for it. Hera is just walling himself into that back corner so he can simplify life with the galleys. But Hera does have 5 galleys. About to get to 6. He doesn't have another one queued, and I think Hera's about to get housed pretty badly. Nikov is not. Yeah, Hera gets housed really badly right here. So he can't produce any vills, and one of his docks also isn't producing galleys. Just so many things to focus on, right? He'll fix that. A bunch of houses are going up. And it'll be 8 galleys soon for Nikov from 3 docks. So he does have the edge in the galley war, in theory, long term. That's a blacksmith there. This is interesting. So Hera's going to bring in a rhino. So that's what why Nikov brought the Vil forward to take the other one. That'll be fletching soon for Hera. And there's the blacksmith, which means fletching soon for Nikov. Rhino's dangerously close to killing this Vil, but Hera uses the fishing ship to block. That's beautiful. That is beautiful stuff there, because it's super easy to forget about that. It's a bit of a risk to do what he's doing here. That is very good. Especially considering everything else that's happening. And fletching's on the way for Nikov now. Hera's resources are looking amazing. He's, again, the res lasts longer. And his resources are banking up a little bit more to go to Castle Age. He didn't overreact to the sneak Vil. I think he just assumed that that was just an annoyance from Nikov, and he assumed correctly. The outpost is out there just in case. He's got some walls. And the Navy fight will continue and matters so much. And Nikov dives real deep with the speed. Wow, that micro from Nikov is insane. Oh, man. This is crazy. Oh, man. Every volley hits, and every dodge avoids a shot there from Nikov. Oh, my goodness. Guys, this is not an underdog right here. This is a guy who feels like he can take the game. Use it. How many times do we see someone have the speed, but not really have the confidence to use it? Hera's production is much closer here, so he will probably get a few more ships out. But that was really nice there from Nikov. Hera's obviously able to micro very well himself. Just backs away with the fishing ships at the perfect time. Nikov will actually see the markets going up. That may make him think that Hera's about to click up the castle. And Hera's galley's looping over this way. Nikov senses that, so he'll bring his fish over. Yeah, you can actually see it. Just crazy. And Nikov didn't have a mill yet, so he can't build a market, which is kind of a big deal. And Hera's up. Crazy uptime from Hera. And also the fishing ships might be able to get some kills. Nikov's running. Hera's behind in the galley numbers, but it doesn't really matter. He'll have the Castle Age advantage, and he gets a free kill. And he gets a free villager snipe! This is really good for Hera. And I think from here, obviously you're still going for Navy, but this does become a bit of a boom game. So the key, and Hera's already thinking of it, is get to the outside and build town centers. It still is very achievable for Nikov to win this, assuming he gets some good engagements on water, because then Hera's TC could be surrounded, and this is the engagement Nikov needed. Still could easily turn, because he's got so many weak ships in there. I think Hera will most likely be fine. He did misclick a buffalo there. He tried to click that direction, and he clicked the buffalo instead. Could probably have eaten that buffalo. Nikov is up. Nikov sold all of his stones, so this is an all-in from him. I don't hate that, though. Because it could also be an all-in on land. You can go into knights on this map, too, and just stream knights into Hera's woodline. There's a lot of different things you can do. Nikov's still chasing Hera, which makes it tough. Like, Hera's trying to produce more ships, but he can't get them to the group because of where Nikov's positioned right now. Very nice work from Nikov. But when he sees Hera's up 2 minutes faster than him, panic might sit in a little bit. There's the TC for Hera. And it doesn't actually have Bodkin coming in just yet, but I assume he will. Nikov really wants to take out in his dock, so Hera can't get more numbers out. But there's Hera patrolling around. Look at all these vills for Nikov. Hera actually, he did a really good job. He sent a lot of vills to the outside when he had a moment to do that. I don't know if that moment is ever going to be here for Nikov. T90 is Bodkin or War Galley important? Both. You just get both. If you're in a situation where you have to choose, you probably shouldn't be choosing anyways. They're both hugely essential. If you had to choose one, I guess it would be Bodkin Arrow, in my opinion, because War Galleys are actually slower than galleys. So I know it feels weird. I think the stat increase for War Galley feels better, but nah. I would... You just get both. You just get both. And Nikov, he is not going to be able to build a second TC. He's getting both of those upgrades. He has 17 galleys. So Hera's economy is going to be much better here. Think Hera can lose the water and still be fine if his vills leave early. But for now, I think he thought that was a forage bush. And instead it was a tree. For now, it looks like Hera's going to remain really competitive on water. And it's ever so slight, but it feels like we are set up for that game 5, guys. Nikov is not in a position to make knights. And Hera is making a lot of ships on water. And Nikov, I think, trying to snipe a weak ship in there. Really forcing the issue. Still trying to take out Hera's docks as well. He's getting ballistics. Okay, I mean, this is a big upgrade. Also, Hera is hoping to land a demo at some point here soon. Hera is not investing near as much as Nikov is on water. He'll only have 2 docks. Nikov will have 4 docks. Ooh, the demo did hit. Hera's going to be down to 1 single dock. Hera's vills need to run. If you're going to lose water, Hera, and of course he doesn't know what we know, but you've got to get your vills out, and then you're still fine. But you cannot be trapped here with villagers. Ballistics is in for Nikov. He's going to go on the hunt. Hera's vill advantage is 8. He's got 8 vills in the middle. It's a big deal. It's a lot of fires from Hera. Let's see if Nikov can hit and run with everything that's here. He has a lot of weak ships from that demo Hera hit earlier. This is really good micro. So Hera patrols in with the fires and then dives with the war galleys behind. And Nikov's ships are just regrouping. Ships are so clunky. I don't know if ballistics is making a difference here for Nikov. The ships from Hera are right on top of him. He's like, there's not a speed difference anymore. And so all this investment from Nikov and Hera is completely fine. The fires tanking the shots on the front is perfect. The war galleys behind have gotten enough value. Maybe it swings around again for Nikov. Maybe it does. Most of the fires are going down. Hera's war galley mass is really low. But the vill count's still rising for Hera. And if the vill count's still rising, it's more that he can get away with as this game goes on. And Nikov's still not booming. Still no second TC. Look at all these vills in the middle. They're both trying to take the same berry bush right now. No farms for Nikov. I mean, this is all wood, all gold, pretty much. And then Hera's got the farms. I think Hera is maybe looking for a stone, which he'll find, so he can build another TC. I really think The only way Hera loses this game is if these Vills stay in the middle. They just need to leave. And he's in such a good spot. Yep, just get out. No, it doesn't feel good to have to run with the Vills, but it's the best play. Nikov's got a crazy Vill count now. He should really try and get to a second TC, but he doesn't have the stone. And he might need to buy it here in a second. The galleys on this terrain, ships in general can just be very clunky. So I wonder if that was a factor there for Nikov. Like, galleys feel very smooth, but war galleys just don't. Felt like Nikov, after that engagement, would probably be a little frustrated with how things went. Hera needs to be careful. He can't be near the shoreline. Yeah, Hera's definitely going to lose water. But he's done a really nice job. To me, it feels like Hera invested a lot here. He took good engagements. And now this is going to be what brings him home. Or brings him to game 5, I guess. 3 TCs on the outside. The TC in the middle is now just the research TC. That's fine. And now we'll see if Nikov can catch up economically. Builds a second TC. These war galleys will matter. We've seen games where the water is hugely important long term. And it prevents Hera from doing anything towards the middle of the map, which is... I mean, there's a lot of space that these war galleys will be able to range. I think Nikov needs to use the middle as the farming area now. Because you don't want these Vills to run across the map. Like, it's easier said than done, of course, but I think now you just farm in the middle. But first, you probably need to clear out all of Hera's navy, because Hera's being a real pain with it. He's just giving himself some time. This is game 4. This will be it'll be game 5 if this game goes the way I think it's going. But that's if Hera can close it out without water control. And, you know, imagine the pressure of the situation right now. You're down 2-1. You know you're the favorite. You know you've won pretty much everything there is to win this year. Everyone looked at the bracket, said poor Nikov. And now Nikov's up. I mean, if Nikov can start to get some knights out, some raiding, get some relics, like, this could really start to chip away at Hera's situation. I don't think a random Mangonel is necessarily going to do it, but... Again, props from Hera. How he still has these ships around. It's just crazy to me. It must be so annoying for Nikov. Invested so much and still hasn't had this out of his mind. Now, Hera might assume that there's more to this, but he hasn't seen anything to indicate that it's anything more than siege. Hera 1, 2, 3 TCs on the outside. Nikov 3 TCs total. And a really flowing economy now, but it took a lot of time. Almost looks like Hera's about to go imp here. And Hera's middle TC is gone. Nikov's bringing some Vills. So this could be where Nikov starts to think about a bit more of a push. 3 TCs for both. 1 Eagle from Hera, and he can clear this up as it stands. But if Nikov starts to make some knights... Like, also, if there's 1 knight here, then Hera can't clear this up. Also, I think Nikov's expecting something. He's like, hello, I know you're going to come kill me. What are you going to bring? And there's the Eagle. Hera uses this time. A little bit of dodging here. What a nerd. Still dodging. Still buying time. Still buying time. Now his castle can maybe go up. Nikov's going to move back in. That's why Hera was doing that. Nikov immediately moves back. Sees the Vills. Kills 1. There's no way Hera doesn't get this castle up. Oof. Kills 2 more. I actually killed 6 villagers with that Mangonel. I mean, if Nikov could pressure this side, he can't take this side right now. Hera's got such a nice little corner. Could make things messy. See, it just took Nikov time to catch up economically, and then get to the state where he could do this. This is why it was so valuable from Hera, the way he played the early game. The fact that he got enough of a lead on water and then could back off. Because if he just got steamrolled on water, he immediately gets followed up getting hit by knights. He never gains that big Vil lead. Hera adding more TCs. Hera's got an amazing eco. And Nikov is nowhere near imp. Hera's already like 50% of the way. Nikov will have Vils in the middle, super exposed. Nikov's whole eco is exposed to eagle raids. Like, Nikov needs to hold Hera in his base for as long as he can. Make this messy. Hope to get to imp. Still have the water control. Maybe get to camel archers or something, right? Hera will toss away a couple Vils here. And he'll see light cap too, so the monk alone won't be enough defense. Where is Hera's production right now? Does he just have one barracks? He's got one barracks! That's crazy! I thought he would have, like, 3, 4, 5 barracks at this point. There's another barracks. If he keeps adding TCs. Keeps booming. I assume Nikov's cab pressure will not amount to much once we see multiple barracks. But there's not multiple barracks, as Hera still just booming like a madman. Nikov looking for more damage, looking to spread out. It's just crazy how bold Hera is, just adding eco in the face of danger. And that castle will go up for Hera. There's still just... It feels like there's just enough. He gets the castle up with 18 Vils. Now the light cav will swoop in for the monks. But Hera could just, if he notices, hop right into that TC and say, nope. And then the castle's up. And now Elite Eagle's on the way. Elite Eagle's really strong with the Mayans if he can get to El Dorado. Nikov is up. Well, he's clicked up, sorry. Big difference. So, this is a really tough matchup for the Berbers, in my opinion, when you have to make lots of knights right now. If you're behind as the Berbers, you naturally go into knights against eagles. And then if Hera's smart, he's going to plan around going eagle and Haub. But Hera has been so late. Just so late to army numbers here. You can call it patience. Maybe it's not late. Maybe it's all calculated, right? You could say it's greed. Nikov doesn't even try and chase the monks because he thinks they'll go into the TC. But this is something that Hera's done a lot. It's like, go ahead, try and kill me. I am just going to simply outboom you and then kill you in the late game. That's Hera's thing. Has it been too greedy today? Is Nikov just stylistically a really good matchup because Nikov's so aggressive? Monk does not get a conversion. Eagles get tossed away. Not really how you want to use your eagles against knights. But Hera just... it feels like we're just waiting for him to clear up this annoyance, and then he's going to just fly. And here he goes. There's not a lot in the middle, but that's where Hera's headed. The barracks are coming up from Hera. He went from 2 barracks. He's going to be up to 15 soon. And I don't know if Nikov is prepared, man. Look, he's like panicking, sending knights home. He's doing select all stables. Totally relatable. He's dropping more stables here. The eagles are on the way. And I think this is a problem, man. Hera's just expanding like an animal. Castle here. More stone for more castles. Eagles in the middle. Demo from Nikov. Really nice demos from Nikov. He needed that. Just needs a little bit more time. But there is not a single castle from Nikov in his eco. And Hera's going to have castles in every section of his eco. And he's going to have El Dorado for 100 HP. If this wave doesn't do significant damage to Nikov, I think he's got great chances. The water is definitely a big factor here. I love the demos from Nikov. What a nice choice. Still gives him value from using the middle or having the middle. He doesn't want Hera to just trade off 1 for 1 there. It's messy, but it's maybe something he can stabilize from. Just will he be able to do any damage to Hera before Hera can get to help? I also wonder if it's worth it for Hera to try and go into, like, Navy. Still no El Dorado for Hera. And he is Trebs already on the castle from Nikov. Nikov will aim for gunpowder too, I think. You would want hand cannon with Cavalier against Halb and Eagle. Oh my god, what a raid from Nikov here. What a find. It's like the one area of Hera's eco that's exposed. It kills a couple villagers there, but Hera's got gold everywhere. And now El Dorado's on the way. So it'll be 100 HP Eagles, full armor, and almost full attack. And then Nikov will have 140 HP Cavalier, which is way more. But he doesn't have full armor, and he doesn't have a single attack upgrade. Hera is just so far ahead, it feels like, with these upgrades. And the numbers, too. I mean, he's going to have 50 Eagles. Nikov knows the Eagles are probably going to dive, so he has demos around. Can you imagine if he baits Hera in? Oh my god, Hera just trebbed the tree. And Nikov saw that. Guys, if Hera tries to run in for these trebs, he could lose his Eagles to the demos. This would be crazy. Oh, he's still trying to treb trees. Oh my god. Now Hera's on the castle. Hera's getting raided back here too. Nikov's still holding. Dude, those demos are just waiting. Can you imagine? Okay, Hera saw them though. Hera saw them. So he knows he needs to just fight on the land. Castle seems to be going down. Hera may be distracted by some raids. The demos are waiting. Hera backs away. And Hera takes a really good fight. But there's a lot of population for both right now. Hera does take out the castle, though. Almost feels like game number 1 right now, where Hera's got the better long-term setup with the castles in the eco. Man, Hera's Eagles are so strong. Nikov lacks defensive castles. It is the same situation as game number 1, but the demos! Hera! Be careful out there! This is so crazy, man. He's so many different things to look at. There's the Cavalier in the back. There's the stables over here he needs to deal with. There might even be Cannon Galleon soon for Nikov. Nikov still way behind on upgrades. And now is when he will have his biggest problem. Because he's all in on Cav. It's working. It's held. But now Hera goes Halb. And now Cav can't work anymore. And now you need gunpowder. And then you need ranges. And then you need time. And then Hera is just slowly creeping around the map. Taking more stones. And taking more golds. It's crazy that this might be the best series of the round of 16. When the other sets in the round of 16 have just been so incredible. The round of 16 in this tournament, oh, what a horrible waste of a demo, has just been unbelievable. The games yesterday, the day before, just so good, man. Listen, a lot of units are going to go down. There's going to be a lot of blood spilled, just like this. But I still think, as bad as that moment was there for Hera, the long-term castle setup and eco setup is superior. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Nikov's getting heavy demo now. Nikov has continued to prove me wrong today. Every time I think he's just going to fall apart. And he clears up that army. He pushes Hera back. Here he is going to lose his ships, though. But heavy demo is a completely different situation, obviously. And Hera's Halbs will eventually kill the Cavalier. This does give some time for Nikov to drop some ranges. If he even does that, he may just go full Navy with Cav. Like, I think Galleon upgrade is actually valuable here. And I also think maybe Hera should be trying to dock to retake water. It's really tricky. Because then that's population he doesn't have on land. I love this from Nikov. How many times have we seen him extend walls to prevent Hera from coming through? And this just makes it tough for Hera. He just wants to treb this castle, and he can't now because Nikov rewalled that. That's beautiful. And now there's the docks from Hera. Feels like a moment for a Nikov raid, right? Hera's not pushing. Nikov's still behind on so many blacksmith upgrades. And he's going to go raid. Hera does see that. Hera did open this up with his trebs. Nikov, no real easy response to that, so that's good damage from Hera. Hera's actually popped, so he can't get many halbs here, but he has the castles. And he's got all that stone and gold locked down from the map he gained. So it's just like slow creeping map control. Oh, man. Hera, is that worth it? Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, dude, that's so annoying for Nikov. That's so annoying. Run! Run, 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 run! Oh, God. Yo, let's go, Nikov. The demos. And he takes the trebs, too. Keeps his own castle up. He can't use the demos on the land, though. Another game where Nikov just doesn't have castles. Guys, he has 2 castles. He's about to lose 1. And Hera's about to go for castle number 5 and then take more stone. Hera going Galleon, I think, is a really good play here. The only advantage that it seems Nikov has is that he can pop out with the demos and hit the infantry. So, if you take care of the water, you take care of the demos. Oh my, well, there's a whole bunch of them here. Here comes Nikov again. More booms! Just massacre after massacre after massacre here. Nikov says, I refuse to die. Could so easily just be like, well, don't have map control. Let's just give up, you know, and let's just go game 5. No way, dude. Nikov is such a fighter. And he senses there's some blood in the water here, too. If he can take this castle down from Hera, he can get access to this gold, which will last him a very long time. Here, it's not great, but Hera doesn't have the support for the trebs. So if Nikov could go snipe those real quick, that would be a massive swing, too. We now see heavy demo for Hera, whose Galleon number is actually higher than Nikov's, but they're both going to be making a bunch of Navy now. And Hera will lose his trebs. Hera will lose 3 of his trebs. One of the trebs went back. I don't know why the other ones didn't, but I think we've all been there. Okay, so we're at 57 minutes. It's 200 pop for Nikov, 180 pop for Hera, but Hera's got a great position. Is this game ever going to end? Is this a wood game already? Like, after seeing Barrels play against ACCM yesterday, I'm already thinking that this will go an hour and a half, at least. Shipwright for Nikov. Now, what an upgrade. I don't think Mayans get that. That helps out a lot in the long-term naval battles. 0 relics collected because the relics are on water. So, that does make sense. Nikov needs something for halbs. This is not something he can justify doing too long, is the Cavalier versus the halb. And I see him making some skirms now. Nikov, is he out of gold? He's got gold he could take here. Oh, yikes, he barely sees it. Yeah, and he's got no other gold. Resources are just at the limit for Nikov. And Hera might recognize that. As long as Nikov isn't taking this gold, as long as he drops a castle to keep Nikov off of this gold, he might feel like he's in the better position here. Hera just finishing the ballistics upgrade. And Hera happy to use his halbs in front of his ships. Cavalier from Nikov running across the middle of the map to maybe find an area where Hera doesn't have a castle. It's going to be hard to find that, but this castle gets denied. And Nikov's dropping his own castle here, so he will find that gold, and that is 4,000 gold plus whatever gold he could maybe get on the left side, because that's not being pressured. Also, Treb from Hera in the middle now, on the middle TC, which is funny. And Nikov's getting crop rotation because he knows what type of game this is going to be. Nikov absolutely slaughtered villagers over here. He killed 30 villagers with the Cavalier, and he's taking the TC down. You know, mobility has been Nikov's greatest ally here. He has just been in so many different spots, It takes Hera so long to get where he needs to be. On another castle is being denied! Another castle! It's the same attempt at a castle in the same area. But Hera just can't be in all these different spots. And Nikov is taking some great engagements. He has 30 ships in queue. So I think he's going to eventually have a bigger navy than Hera. He doesn't have the bigger navy yet. And then here, I have no clue what those Cavalier are actually doing. I am very confused. But he would kill the Eagles if they weren't stuck. Hera trying another castle. Now the Treb from Nikov is blocking that castle, just passing. We are about to see 40 galleons for Nikov. His docks are producing like crazy. And he got shipwright. And he's taking this gold. Hera will try another castle. The Cavalier in the back are just stuck. That is annoying for Hera, though. I mean, it takes him a long time to get there. The Halbs are kind of good for Hera here. They do some decent damage against the ships. So I don't hate that. It might mean Nikov needs to make a couple more demos. But just based on the queue, I'm still expecting Nikov to have more ships in the middle here. Guys, Hera is out of gold. Hera is out of gold. This is like the critical area of the map right now down here. Oh, also, Hera just sniped that Treb that Nikov had on his Treb. What a crazy sequence there. That's sick from Hera. And he is actually overtaking Nikov on water. I think, maybe? It's so close. The Eagles seem to be tanking a lot. Nikov needs more cav. He needs some bombard cannons. He's actually making a bombard cannon here to snipe the Trebs. This is ridiculous. But yeah, I think whoever wins the South wins this game because of the gold situation. And Hera has taken some really fine fights on water. Just purely based on the queue, I thought Nikov would do it. Treb down for Hera. Nikov YOLOing some stone. He's now going for the Trebs. Hera needs Eagles here. Hera needs to repair. Hera's repairing. Nikov needs to repair. The Treb will go down. The castle might go down, but the Navy's going down for Nikov, and Hera's coming in with Eagles. What is this level? What is this level? This is not real, what we are witnessing. They are both playing so good. Nikov has saved his castle with the house walls. But guys, it's still such consistency from Hera on water right now. He is retaken water. I think this gold for Nikov is actually kind of saving him because he's been on that kind of what I would consider for free. Nikov needs to actually settle down, get all of his ships banked up into his dock, and then hop out all at once. But it might be too late on water. Nikov might need to win on land now. And I don't know if that's very achievable. The water was the biggest thing for him here. Yeah, someone in chat saying it. The best they've ever seen Nikov play. Honestly, it's not a crazy statement. He's played ridiculous today. Hera has played his best level today. There's no question. Like, it's been... if Hera has lost, it has been because Nikov has played good. But I think we're still getting that game 5. I really do. I mean, Hera still got this gold. Hera's super close to pushing down to this gold. Nikov is going to go for one big naval battle to try and turn this around. The only thing I keep thinking about is Hera's access to gold. But beyond that, if he has halbs and ships, this could be good. Oh my god, that's a lot of ships from Nikov. Just out of nowhere as well. With demos mixed in to kill the halbs. Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is happening? It was 80 military versus 40 a second ago. It's 60 v 60 now. What in the world? Castle did go down for Nikov to the Trebs from Hera. But Nikov could still take that gold. I think a couple big demos here from Nikov on the ships. And things get interesting. Still behind with the galleon number. I think the Eagle Warriors have actually helped against the ships more than anything. Their tankiness has been ridiculous. Hera is out of gold when he pulled his villagers off of here to repair that castle. Which makes the Navy so important. Hussar's in front now from Nikov. He's using that as a meat shield. The bombard cannon's being attacked by a plume. Nikov will kill that. The bombard cannon survives to go back on the castle. Hera's pop is 160, but so is Nikov's. This is very winnable for both. 0 on gold for Hera. 0 relics. But I think he's going to be making some. Or getting some. Nikov has more ships in queue. Will that matter here? Nikov's still pressuring this castle. This will absolutely matter here. Nikov's population is 10 higher than Hera's. He is winning this game. He can take the Trebs. Hera will lose his Trebs. He will never get another Trebuchet. Nikov, what is happening? Is he doing this? He knows about this gold. He's going to TC that real quick while he has a chance. He's taken Hera off of gold here. Has Nikov just won the game? I thought he was so dead. And it's just like game number 1. I was like, he's so dead here. Like, we're going to go to game 5. We've seen this all before. Hera's got crazy macro. Hera's got every upgrade in the book. Hera's 140 pop now. Without gold, Hera's toast. He does have 1 relic. But he's going to have to choose how to spend that very wisely. You know, it's like a very small allowance your parents give you. And you thought about how you were going to spend that allowance for a month. Hera's dead. Hera's dead. He can't make ships. He can't control this gold. At the risk of speaking too soon, I think we have another upset in this tournament, and the biggest upset of the tournament, Nikov. He just has to close it out now. Hera can make halbs. I can't believe Nikov came back in this game. He had no defensive castles for so long. He's got 1 castle right now. I mean,
Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. We unfortunately lost the tournament. I'll be back tomorrow with regular streams. Just unfortunate I had to play one day after travel.
From Nikov. Nikov beats the best player in the world, the player who has won everything this year, and who brought an amazing level here today in amazing fashion. The stubbornness from Nikov, just so many of the quick walls and the raids and his speed, man. I almost cannot believe it. I'm going to say it. The best I've ever seen Nikov played in his 10-plus year career, and fully deserved victory. The sweetest thing here, in my opinion, is that there can't be many big questions, at least from my position, on Hera's performance either, right? It's not like, you know, he had a situation where it was clearly very below the level that you're typically used to seeing from a guy. Hera, he might say, I could have tweaked this and that.
Over 4,600 more stone. And well, it's insane, right? It's really insane. It is really insane. Yeah. Okay, amazing. That was really, really amazing. If you're watching on YouTube, thumb up, subscribe, leave a commentary, you know. All right.
И, возможно, это ты. Улицы горят огнем, на ушах стоит район, ведь огонь у нас внутри.
make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, never. Ever after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Are you sick of me? Would you like to be? I'm trying to tell you something that I already said. You like a pretty boy with a pretty voice who's trying to sell you something that you already have. But if you're too drunk to drive and the music is right, she might let you stay, but just for the night. And if she grabs for your hair and drags you along, she might wanna kiss
A unit followed up with siege onagers and trebuchets. Such a powerful composition. Here with that death ball here with bomber cannon behind to be a pretty good composition. Alright, next up we got the good, of course, hand cannoneer on their camp. Following that up, we've got Hindustani. Hindustani going to rely also on their camos, in this case Imperial camo, but we're also going to mix in some 9-range hand cannoneer with that Imperial Age unique tech, and we're also going to use bomber cannon for the siege. You'll notice by now that bomber cannons are going to be the siege of choice if the civilization does get it. Trebuchets are nice, but bomber cannons in my opinion are just a little bit more flexible, a little bit more usable. Next up, we've got the Huns. And now
How many minutes?
Very few.
You offered me a kiss. Why?
Such a foolish reason, I'm afraid. I just wanted to kiss you.
Paper thin, I'm made of stone. Don't it sting when you're not home? We don't build our kingdoms tall to be ruins on the floor. I put my faith into something that was not real. I'm not faking, show me that I still feel. I can't mend myself alone. Won't you come and make me whole?
मैं निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ शिकारी
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ हाँ जरूर हाँ आदेश
तुरंत
नमस्ते करूँगा
हाँ लेटर आ रहा
हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ शिकारी
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
आदेश
आ रहा हाँ निर्माता लेटर आ रहा आदेश
मैं तैयार शिकारी नमस्ते हाँ समझ गया आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार तुरंत करूँगा तुरंत करूँगा चारा खोजने वाला आदेश नमस्ते हाँ आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला हाँ चारा खोजने वाला
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश समझ गया मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
निर्माता
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़हारा नमस्ते लकड़हारा लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते आदेश
तुरंत मैं समझ गया नमस्ते
लकड़हारा
आदेश तैयार आदेश समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
आदेश
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार हूँ समझ समझ गया नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश
निर्माता
नमस्ते
समझ गया आपकी सेवा में
Take a seat. Let me tell you what you can tell you I've been working on them. I'll be
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं समझ रहा हूँ
आदेश आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता 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 नमस्ते
लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़हारा निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश तैयार लकड़हारा निर्माता लकड़हारा
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
आदेश निर्माता
Sorry, I don't mean to scream.
निर्माता
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Anybody wanna hear me rap?
समझ
Really fast. No, you think I should
निर्माता
I am not a quitter. You ain't really think that.
नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
I just wanna pay my bills. Rapping about the way I
आदेश तैयार निर्माता
I just wanna make a couple mil. Leave it to the fam and the will. Oh yeah. I just wanna sign a record deal. Maybe buy a house up in the hills.
मैं तैयार हूँ
Guarantee that I'ma die real. When I do, I just wanna pay my bills. Rapping about the way I feel. I just wanna make a couple mil.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
मैं समझ रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते हाँ खाने नमस्ते
आपकी समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश समझ गया मैं तैयार आदेश
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार
हाँ सभी श्रीमान आपकी समझ
हाँ आदेश
आदेश हाँ
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश हाँ आदेश आप मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं समझ चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आगे बढ़ो हाँ आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश श्रीमान हाँ आगे बढ़ो
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में समझ चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ चल रहा हूँ
आदेश निर्माता तैयार हूँ निर्माता तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आगे बढ़ो हाँ
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता समझ गया
आपकी सेवा में
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता हाँ किसान आदेश आदेश निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते खड़े हाँ निर्माता तैयार निर्माता 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 नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश खाने निर्माता 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 मैं तैयार आदेश खाने निर्माता नमस्ते नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता हाँ हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता खाने हाँ निर्माता खाने नमस्ते समझ गया तैयार आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ आदेश हाँ निर्माता
Also on their camels, in this case Imperial camel, but we're also gonna make.
Bitch, I'm floating in my section. If you want it, you can get it. I got hoes in every city. Call a pity. We get litty for a little. Then I'm outie double dribble. What's the deal with it? Yeah, I know you got a man. What's the deal with him? And you know I got a
You're golden.
real with you. I don't really
especially if you can pick up a couple relics, and then hand cannoneer just to cover the Haub weakness, plus bomber cannons to deal with some backline units, some arbalest and stuff, and also take out buildings. It's a great composition. Moving swiftly along here, we've got the Magyars, and
I'm on it. Yeah, you ain't really got what it takes if I'm being honest. Chick named August, she my fondest, most flawless goddess on a missed calls list. Pull up in exotics, yeah, looking like Sonic in a fucking rocket. Zoom, and that's why they wanna swallow me. Model bitches on the telly telling me about ketamine. Yeah, I'm one of the greatest, the hoes that I dated could strip out in Vegas. I'm blatantly famous, put dick in the anus. My dick game is dangerous. The waitress got all of my hits on the playlist. I ain't really gotta say shit you hated and copied and pasted my latest verbatim. You faking to fit in, and I'm out here making statements.
Wait, my mic was muted. I don't know how long it was muted for, man. Fuck. Yeah, I was saying I was pretty mad about how my hand cannoneers died. Overall, that match was pretty good. Hmm. I think I played enough matches, man. I've been live for 6 hours. I think I played 5 matches. And one of them, I think I played too many for today. Yeah, I'm just ending it for today. I'll play some more tomorrow. And I'll play some team matches too, so I can get better at late game. Yeah, I'm just ending it for today.